Yo, what up? I don't know if I had the music right on this, guys. We're live. I'm short. We're back. Market's selling off here.
They don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the pain and hurting. I was main stage with Tiny at a festival. Realities of is less than 24 hours.
This piece of shit stopped me and went super lower. Dude, I'm sorry. I got stopped out a few times too. I'm back in it though. And I'm in 7 micros too on TopStep X. Right here.
Walk amongst the breaks that you ignore, the ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door. It's evergreen and evermore if you're content with living normally. I'm handing in my notice to the world on record formally. Yeah, I know this life is right for me. I know the future's bright for me. I know my teachers lied to me. I do it for the ones that came before and nearly died for me. Recognition, I'm on a mission. I'm paying dues, I'm in position. I'm staying up.
Oh, I had on the wrong screen. Okay. Wow, that slipped. That was some slippage there. Some crazy slippage. So I got stopped out, guys, of that scalp short on the Tradeify account I just had open when I got on. And I am shorting, though, again, because I am below initial balance. So looking at this 5-minute chart here, we're below initial balance. So I'm going ahead and jumping in short on this initial balance setup. I don't know how many lots I should be in. Let's see. Maybe I could do my stop at 990. And that is all the way up here. So, wow, that's almost, yeah, that's a huge loose stop loss. So let's see where can I put it tighter. 924. So I could do that. That works for me, and that is 24 plus 40 plus 35. 60-point stop loss. So 120 per lot, so I'm risking 250. So I could really get in one more. I want to add to this winner, guys. And I'm still short on TopStep X here, so we might get a max win on this account. I was just still trading, so I decided to jump back on. I just ate some breakfast, so after Slade was on, which that was dope. Wood chip, I'm getting wood chip his free account that he just won.
Sell.
All right, we're getting this move down here.
Sell.
I'm just going to go ahead and cover one. I just like that on this Ninja Trader. So that way I can scalp on and off a little bit. Covered that one. Wow, we are really selling off here. Guys, I'm doing really good today too. We're all in the profit. I'm all green on the day. And I'm just messaging with Wood Chip real quick.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy.
I just couldn't stay away, guys. I had to jump in this short.
Buy. Buy.
Buy.
I'm going to try to scalp this lot on and off again.
Buy.
Oh, I somehow missed that. I don't know how. Let's see if we get it. I'm going to try to be more patient for that ad. Maybe at 850. I'll cover a few of these TopStep ones, but I'm mostly trying to get this TopStep to full TP.
Buy.
Sell.
Maybe I just cover one just because
Order filled.
it's a nice big move.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
I'm going to make sure this is set to lock me in at 1500.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Oh, wow. Nice. We got the fill again. Look, we got that ad, and I'm already going to take it off. Oh. We got that ad at 48. I'm not going to take it off yet, actually. I want to wait. I'll take it off back down here. Oh, I didn't get the best fill, but I just went for it. All right, we almost dug this take profit back
Large
out.
buy.
Someone's buying.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy.
So sorry, I'm getting these giveaways out, guys.
Sell.
Making sure everyone got their codes and free accounts.
Sell.
So I do have two. So we're done giving away the advanced accounts. I have two more 50K growth accounts to give out.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy.
Okay, so I'm short in my TopStep account, and I'm short in Ninja Trader.
Buy.
That is a breakdown of IB trade. So that's what that idea is. I'm looking at the 5-minute EMAs for that. I'm going to go grab my water. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. 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 Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. 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 Buy.
Sell.
Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
All right, we are still coming down here. Nice, nice. Back in the profit.
Sell. Buy. Sell.
Is he back? He is back. Oh, there's a note there. I'm back. So we're short, guys. We're short. TopStep here, 6 slots. Almost at the max win. I'm just kind of locking them in, guys, as I go. Whatever. Keeping it chill here. Trying to lock that in, right?
Order filled.
There we go. So it's one out. Letting this go pretty much till it passes. And I guess we'll go ahead and lock that in. So it's at least a low win so far. I could lock in one more maybe. I'll do one more.
Order filled.
And then we're still short on NinjaTrader here. 2 lots. I didn't get filled that third one, which sucks. Very close. It doesn't suck. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to be more positive. But we did scalp it on and off a few times. So I am... Actually, we made back the loss now from that take profit trader. Short again IB trade. So you know what? I need to put this in the journal. This is one that I've been journaling every time I'm trying to journal this IB trade.
Sell. Buy.
So I'm going to come here and journal it real quick.
Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Buy.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
So I already covered 3 times, but one of them was only for 5 points. So 20,
Sell.
40, 45 bucks. So I already made 45 on this.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell.
I'm just going to put that there for now.
Sell.
And then
Buy. Buy.
we're up. I'm going to manage this trade. So I don't know if I want to cover. I definitely want to hold on to at least one runner. I could also add. So I'm pretty much I'm going to try to manage this trade. Like if the idea is invalidated, then I'm going to close it with these 2 remaining lots.
Sell.
And I already scalped it out a few times. So now this is just down 72 when before it was down like what, 250 or something. So we already made back some on these scalps.
Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
I could bring my stop loss down,
Buy.
but I would rather keep it at like 924, which is, yeah, that's where it's at right now. Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second again.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. 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 Buy. Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
So we're up 160 right now on these 2 lots. This is also just a combine, and this is just a combine. So I'm not short in any of my funded accounts, which is actually starting to annoy me now. So I need to turn on another funded 08.
Buy. Sell.
And I'm going to get short in this puppy too. This bad dogger.
Sell.
Sell. Sell.
Buy. Buy.
And I'm looking to get short
Buy.
at
Sell.
818.
Sell.
So right here.
Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
And maybe 810.
Buy.
Right there. I'm short. Oh, we did get 810 still. One more. Okay. Keeping it tight.
Buy.
It could easily whip me out, but I might take it a few times. But that is right at this 1 minute EMA.
Buy. Sell.
Gonna keep it tight, add one more, and keep my stop tight. That one I'm gonna try a TP quick if I can. So I'm going to try to stay hyper on this one. Looking for 802.
Sell.
So I'm going to just set the order.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
Or I'm just going to get out quick and look for another chance to get in. So this I rotate accounts though, so all those other gains are kind of locked in those accounts.
Sell. Buy.
Yo, Fat Citizen in the house. How are you, man? Chilling.
Buy.
Oh, I'm watching this tight right now. I gotta stay focused on this because I want to cut these with if it gives me a sign. This is a scalp, so I'm looking for buyers, sellers. There we go. Out one, holding.
Buy.
I might just go ahead and cut this at these lows here, and just hold one runner. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna hold it? I already said I was going to try to hold it for its full sign to get out. I just scalped on that one. Green numbers here. Yeah, all green. This account too is back in the profit now. So I'm also short on this take profit trader. So, oh wait. Yep. I'm still short 2 on this. So this one is just shorting the initial balance breakouts. And then we're also short right now on the combine I just had. So this one's up $1,200. I've been peeling these off as it comes down. Yeah, this is up 12 or 13. And then this will be like, so it's already almost full. So I'm just going to go ahead and take one more off. And we had trades by Slade on earlier, and Slade crushed it. He made $400 in a TPT account that he gets daily payouts on. So he's withdrawing that tonight, he said. So yeah, we're having a good day. Dude, why Nightbot? Dude, someone needs to fight Nightbot, dude. Look, I can't even get Nightbot to do crap. Watch this. Nightbot. Here's one of my commands. Nada. So I want to lock in this combine just to not even think about it. It's a good win on the combine. It'll push it forward. Who cares about max day, really? So maybe I'll just do this.
Sell.
Something like that. I mean,
Buy.
I could also spread it out and do like a stop market right here. Sell, market sell, 1.
Buy. Buy.
Sell.
Sell. Sell.
Oh,
Sell.
stop, sell, 1. There we go.
Buy.
So I'll do like
Buy.
that for now.
Sell. Buy.
And then I'm thinking about getting out of one of these lots on
Buy. Sell.
straight to fund it. Oh, we did. We hit that TP there. Okay. So I got out of one. I'm just holding one now. I'm going to trail my runner because this is a scalp. And we are up, we're up $50 in this, $60. So I'm going for like 150 in these accounts. And to me, trading micros, there's no reason I can't hit it in one trade, but there's also no reason I need to hit it in one trade. So I'm trying to like let the trades play out because easily could hit $150 with a few micros on,
Sell.
letting a trade play out. But yeah, I'm trying to do in between. I mean, 3 trades of $50 is there, so I just want to lock in these wins. Yeah, look, Nightbot didn't give me my TPT thing.
Sell. Sell.
But yeah, and I have my Nova report on the TopStep chart. So just the ideas from it. So as we can see, number 1 idea is what has played. Could have just shorted it when I got on and held it. But this range was kind of high here. So this was the second idea of this chop range. So it's either, to me, it was like, okay, that we're holding below this was good short, and we already had the short idea. We've already been coming down too, like heavily, trending down. And then, but this chop area here, if we did just go sideways, is like, you know, whatever, 200 points. So I didn't want to hold a stop loss that high, so I didn't just jump in. Okay, back to
Sell.
Ninja Trader. Man, part of me wants to just lock this in.
Sell.
I guess I have to. I can always get back in it.
Buy. Buy.
I could also add short
Buy.
at 04.
Buy. Buy.
Man, but that's you're doing cool stuff too.
Sell.
There's always gonna be opportunities. But yeah, today it is just selling off. Like, I mean, I started. Okay, I had one long here at a London IB breakout, but the rest of the session it's been all shorts, and I didn't hold any of them though in a funded account. I'm holding a little bit in this combine, but following my rules nonetheless. These IB breakout trades I try to hold good, but I also at some point I need to take it because I've held them and then had them come back on me. So like being up $200 now, especially after this account was already down even further, it's like I should probably lock in one of these. I'm just gonna do it.
Buy.
Lock in one. I said I was gonna wait for a reason to get out, but I mean that's just such a big move, and I can just start to get back in it and scalp it like right there. I can just buy it back in. There we go. So how many points did I get on that? I almost got my 10 points. I like to wait for 10, but I could have been a little more patient for 03.
Buy.
So I'll start scalping this one on and off. So I'll put it to take it back off again at like, what, 87 at these lows?
Buy.
87.75.
Buy.
So then I'll make 10 points on it if I get it. And then I'll keep scalping it
Sell.
while just holding one.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
I have this to auto liquidate when I get to 15,000. I mean 1,500.
Buy.
Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Okay.
Buy.
Whipping around a little bit. I'm going to try to lock this in. So I need to trail my stop down pretty much.
Buy.
So I'm going to look at the 5-minute EMAs and trail it to at least to those. 872.
Buy.
Large buy.
Buy.
I'll use this wick right there. I have someone just bought 100 lots pretty much, or two people. I don't know. 70, 29, and then 17, 7, 7. So some buys coming through.
Sell.
Thinking about just locking it in here.
Buy. Buy.
We're still well below the 5-minute EMAs. But a good trade is a good trade.
Sell.
So I think I am going to lock that in.
Sell.
And then I would take it, and then I can re-enter if we get back up to the 5-minute EMAs.
Buy.
I mean, yeah, we're more than 100 points below IB now.
Sell.
Maybe I even just cover one.
Sell.
I'm gonna try to be patient for the 10 points.
Buy.
And I could risk it for the
Buy.
biscuit. I mean, it's only giving back an extra $50. I locked in 43. I was down 250 when I started this trade, so we were down 250,
Buy.
and we're gonna end it up at least 43 with break even here.
Buy.
I should have just gotten out of that second lot since I didn't like it anymore. I should have gotten out of it right there and not worried about the P&L. I was like, oh, but I want 10 points. I don't want to take 3 points on it.
Buy.
But I have this structure here, I see.
Sell.
Sell.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
I'm just going to lock it in.
Buy. Buy.
I'm out of it. So we did, though. We're up 72. So I'm going to screenshot this again. I just took the stop. I'm trying to be good about taking my L's. It's not doing what I want it to do.
Buy.
And we scalped it in the beginning, too. So we scalped it off 3 times already up there.
Buy.
So that short was actually, you know, that kind of tricks me. It trailed down where it said I was short from, and I forgot. But we were actually short from an average of up here. So maybe I really didn't want to get stopped out of that trade yet. So I'm going to look for a place to re-enter.
Sell.
And I'm going to take a screenshot from my trade journal, and I might just re-enter it. Cheaper here.
Sell.
I'm not sure yet, though. Someone's selling ES. I'm waiting for some sellers, actually. Okay, so I'm going to put this in my journal.
Buy.
Yo, what up, Joker Trades?
Buy.
So that was a win.
Sell. Sell.
I don't actually know how much that was for, but I think it was for like 250 or something. 72.
Buy. Buy.
I don't know.
Buy.
I'm just going to make it up 150-ish. Locked in 45.
Buy.
It'll be in the screenshot.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Sell.
Okay, I'm thinking if I want to get short again,
Buy. Buy.
I'm going to hold the long. I mean, I'm going to hold it for now. We're still short in the combine. I'm going to wait. Maybe I trail this stop down too. Not give back as many of these profits. Already locked in 708, so that's good. Have my stop loss at break even.
Buy. 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 Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Buy.
Order filled.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Oh, my mic was off. I don't know what I was saying. So I just journaled my trade. I read it out. I didn't know my mic was off.
Sell. 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 Buy.
So I re-entered one on this IB breakdown. And I'm going to count it as the same trade.
Buy. Sell.
So I'm risking about 200 bucks.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
Bad day traders talking to Nightbot in computer speak. You speak
Wow.
robot. So my original stop loss was probably what, like 80 points?
Buy.
I'm just going to put 80. I don't even remember.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Okay. Still no sellers. I mean, there were a little bit, but not bigger ones.
Sell.
So I don't know.
Sell. Sell.
Maybe I should keep my stop loss tight to not give back those gains.
Sell. Buy.
That right there is $50.
Sell. Buy.
So even like 3R there. 150 bucks. Not bad.
Buy. 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 Buy.
All right, guys. So maybe I should put on some music or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll put on something in my headphones. I am still holding short on the top step. Maybe I should cover one, or so I got stopped out at one. I'm gonna put another stop.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell.
Oh shoot! I accidentally shorted one. I meant to buy. That last stop loss shorted an extra one.
Buy.
So that was supposed to be a stop out. So I'm gonna put this one there. So I accidentally added it to this position. So I could also cover that one at, I'll scalp it. So I'm gonna cover this one at 10 points to add that I accidentally did. So that one will be to 15, 815 right there. Which I like that, right at the bottom of the range of this chop. So we'll try to get out of that one. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stopped for 2.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Buy. Buy.
Yep, I got stopped for both of them. So I locked in some more of that win. So I locked in 950 now. So I like that. And I'm still risking 128. So I'm just going to lock that in right here.
Sell.
And then I'm short one on take profit trader still.
Sell.
Giving it a chance. So the 1 minute EMAs are kind of chopping. Two of them crossed. Not quite the 50. We're rejecting on the 5 minute though. So that's like my entry signal too for this 5 minute scalp. We got it right here. So right here. When we tag these EMAs, that could have been my entry. 832. Yeah, so perfect entry right here. So I'll add one more. And the idea is either this EMA holds or not. So I added one. Keeping my stop loss tight. 1 minutes are also curling up a little bit. You can see right here. So I'm looking to lock these in. So how's everyone doing so far in the day? It's lunchtime now. I ate at like whatever when I got off with Slade. I ate some breakfast, and then I wanted to just stay on because the market was dumping. So far my favorite market this past month are these days where we're just selling off, and it's just so easy to hold short. It's almost harder not to. Like I just end up like this one. I just aped in on TopStep. I was fully aped in. I was like, okay, I'm just going to go short. I don't care where it's at right now. I'm not going to look at anything. I'm just shorting. So I'm going to put in the chat a poll. How are you on the day? Green, red, break even, or no trades.
Buy.
So we want to check in with everyone. Anyone holding short right now too? Are you getting scared right now? Are you adding?
Buy.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
All right, it is buying. I haven't seen big sellers come on anymore. I just opened up Nutty Bar stream and he's in the same short as me.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Sell.
Sell. Buy.
All right, we're grinding up here. So I am, what do I want to do? Do I just jump out of it and cut it?
Buy.
It's not doing what I want it to do. I'm just going to cut it, I guess. I could trust my stop loss.
Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy.
Oh man, I thought homie was short, but he's not.
Buy. 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 Buy.
Buy.
Sell.
Oh, he wasn't in, but now he's in from like the same spot. That's hilarious.
Buy.
He put his stop loss at my same stop. That's hilarious.
Buy.
That's hilarious.
Buy.
He put his stop loss right here at 56. Entered 2, but minis. That's hilarious. So how you guys doing? Did about 150 average on 4 accounts. Nice one. Did you get that link I sent you, Woodchip? Nick is green, attempting to update P&L on Discord each day to keep myself accountable. Nice. I love that, guys.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Yeah,
Sell.
it's helped me a lot
Sell.
putting my P&L and stuff on Discords. I had a trade journal on another Discord, a private one that I was part of, and then in Rips and in the Market Clubhouse, I've always updated my P&Ls a lot or taken screenshots of all my P&L at the end of the day. And something about it helps keep me really accountable.
Sell.
It's like really for myself. And then though other people see it and I realize everyone's going through the same stuff.
Sell.
So far I'm all green on the day. I still have this short on TopStep X. I'm happy with my stop. I cut some of those lots already. This one's just pretty much at break even above this consolidation here, which is really the same spot my stop loss is on these two. So all good here. I'm thinking about trailing this one even tighter, to be honest. But I prefer using the previous structure to the left than this like grind. It could just keep grinding. I'm considering cutting one.
Buy.
But I'm gonna leave. It's only 10 points for my first TP, so I'm gonna leave it. I got Nutty Bar Confluence. He filled short, literally the same place.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Here we go. Oh my God, guys. There we go. It tagged me.
Sell.
Thank.
Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Oh, I'm on the wrong computer mouse. So, oh, no, I gotta fix this. So I'm gonna answer my own poll. I'm green. 78% green. It's because everyone's short and
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy.
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 we got tagged out one. So that's dope. We got extra $20 on that one. And we just cut the risk. 3 to R here is almost 3R here is almost 150 bucks on that one lot. I'm going to add another screenshot. I'm trying to study these trades the best I can so that I can analyze them with my buddies and do some math and optimize the strategy.
Sell.
So I'm going to put this in my journal here.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Boom. Wood chip, you made your money 150 on 4 accounts longing.
Buy.
Nice. I mean, there were times. Well, I actually Slade made 400 longing too
Sell.
earlier, right? I forget where it was. He longed one of these. I forget where it was.
Buy. Buy.
It was early.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell.
Guys, how about Slade making 400 on stream? I'm thinking that I want to add to this short again, but I'm just going to lock it in. Locking it in.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Oh, you were short. You're long now. Okay.
Buy.
Well, nice. So far, so good on that long. Good job. We broke out here. This is consolidation.
Sell.
Sell.
I'm going to do a little more on my notes for this trade. I'm going to say took one off for 10 points
Sell.
and
Buy.
holding one. Yeah, that would have been a good one. I could have added there. That would have been a good ad. 10 points. Boom. 15 points. That would have been a good ad.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
I need to see when my TPT account rebuilds.
Buy.
Man, because I need this thing to pass.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Wait, so I have all week, 28th. So I'm going to try to pass this thing this week.
Buy. 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 Sell. Buy. Buy.
I'm going to add to it.
Sell.
And then same thing just for the scalp.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy.
I'll probably take it even at 26 is 10 points.
Sell.
There's 10 points.
Buy.
I'm going to do it for the 10.
Buy.
There we go. Took it out 10. That was a good fill there. Using the 500 tick chart works really well sometimes. And we're just still rejecting below these 5-minute EMAs. So that's my confluence for this setup.
Buy. Sell.
I'm really doing like a play-by-play on this one because I really like it. I'm going to go one more. Boom.
Buy. Sell.
Taking that off at 24.25.
Buy. Buy.
It's my stop loss is like 20 points away. I'm just like noting all this stuff in my trade journal. I'm trying to hold for my 10 points instead of just taking it when I see it. I'm like, oh, it's in the profit. I'm going to take it. No, let's wait for my TP. There we go. Hit that 10 points. So we've locked in 104. We were down to 50 when we started this session, I believe. If we could break down this structure here, that'd be pretty cool. This chop, if we could break below. Look at the 1 minute. Making lower lows. I mean, sorry, lower highs. Now maybe making a lower low. Lower highs though.
Sell.
I really want to be short in a funded account. Oh, so I can
Large
switch.
buy.
I should have known this. I should have switched to my other Tradeify accounts. I got one more Tradeify, or I got two more Tradeifys to trade. So 09 and 010.
Buy.
So I would go short in this, take the scalp short at 822,
Sell.
and I would even add to it up here.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Buy.
We'll see if we get filled on these. Meanwhile, we have one lot holding on the other account. I was gonna look for a div short, so I'm gonna start paying attention now. But I had forgotten.
Buy. Buy.
Sell.
I'm just getting in. It's just selling. It's, I don't know. Maybe I didn't want it to go anymore. It went down 5 points from that top, and it looked like it was just selling. But there's more on ES than I saw on NQ, is the reality. But I'm just in.
Buy.
And
Buy.
no stop loss. So I'm going to apply my stop loss.
Buy.
There we go.
Buy.
So I'm just holding this TPT account.
Sell.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Sell.
And then this one, I'm going for the scalp.
Buy.
So that's 25 points. I'm going to just put this down here at around 3R. Yeah, I'm short.
Buy. Buy.
What's up, Gold Chess Club? I'm short in 3 accounts now. I was just in 2 evals for a minute, and I'm like, why am I not in a funded? So I just switched to another funded, but all my other funded are up right now. So I just entered this one, first trade in this account. All the other ones green.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Sell.
Large sell.
I'm about to fill a second lot.
Buy.
I might just take it. So I could have gotten my better fill. Yeah, I could have gotten a better fill on that. I'm thinking about where I want my stop. So right now I have it above this like consolidation. I'm cool with that. I'm just going to leave it there.
Buy. Buy.
And so the other trade,
Buy.
I'm thinking about doing a scalp on it again. I'm going to. So I'm going to just go ahead and scalp that one. So I'm going to take it off at 26.50. I mean, I could argue to have it all the way down here, but I'm going to do 26.50.
Buy. 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 Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Sell.
Buy.
So we might get stopped out here. I'm going to focus on this one in the take profit.
Buy.
Buy.
I mean, sorry, not in the take profit, in the Tradeify.
Sell.
So I am over risked in it. So I didn't mean to risk that much. I'm trying to keep these lower risk. I'm not going to lie. So I shouldn't have done the ad.
Sell.
I am looking for the div, which we don't have at the moment. ATR is at 19. Chilling.
Buy. Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Buy. Sell. Buy.
Here we go. Boom. Look at that.
Sell.
Boom.
Buy.
One out on that scalp. So cut my risk down by a bit. I'm still risking more than I want it to. It's gonna stop me out. Okay, tell me where your stop is, and I'm gonna put my entry there, Doomslayer. Could be a 12:30 reversal. Is that a thing? People like have a beer at lunch, and then they come in. They're like, "Let's turn this thing around." Maria, I didn't know you were still trading. So here I am to see how you're doing. What's up, Maria? I'm doing really well. We're up in all the accounts. We got PA 380, PA 200, take profit trader 120, Tradeify 102, Tradeify 90, Tradeify 39. First trade in this Tradeify. We'll see how it goes. And then Combine up 1,000 at the moment. Holding these two, maybe they get stopped out. How are you doing on the day?
Buy.
So Doomslayer stop loss is 823. Oh wait, are you you're long? Oh, you're long. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if you're shorting, then I was gonna put my new entry at your stop. Your entry is 814. Okay, nice. There you go. So you locked in the profit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Woodchip, you got that account hooked up? Guys, that was a good cover down here. That 10 points, I got lucky. Yep, we're cruising.
Buy.
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 Okay,
Buy.
about to get stopped out. So I still over risked on this trade.
Buy.
So I pretty much hit my daily limit on that account on this one trade. We'll see. I could try to snipe one really cheap one there. Let's see if I get a cheap one out.
Buy. Buy.
Put that 61.
Order filled.
And we're out.
Buy.
Nope. We got to be out. Yeah, we're out. Okay. So yeah, I lost oh, what? It's not showing it? Oh, I'm not on the right account. Tradeify 9. I'm still
Yeah.
short one.
Buy.
It didn't stop me out all the way, so I have to close it.
Sell.
Buy, stop, market. Okay, it didn't. It's weird. I'm glad I checked it. It left one open.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Oh, there we go. Stopped out. Okay, so that was 158. So yeah, it was supposed to be 150. Like 150 is the max on these that per day I want to lose,
Buy.
and I want to risk like 50 to make 150, up to 150. Risk 50 to make 50 to 150 is the idea. So
Sell.
I kind of over-risked a little bit on that just being one trade, but it's also good. It's not too much. It's fine. It's fine. So I still have one more Tradeify to trade. So I'm going to put that on number 10. And I'm going to be patient to see if I get another entry.
Sell.
Sell.
We're all out of that take profit trader trade. So it's leaving me up $70. So I think I made around 320 on it.
Buy.
But I don't even know. So I'm just going to mark it green and take another screenshot.
Buy.
Sell.
So this was a short starting here, but I scalped it a bunch of times. So I made a lot of extra on those scalps to really reduce the risk.
Buy. Buy.
So I'm going to put in one more screenshot and then just move on from that trade. That trade is done. I got it all documented. I wrote a whole essay about it here in the notes section. We are still below, we're still below IB. I'm looking for sellers to come back on. There's just been a buy protocol happening here for a little bit. Down 1,500 on the day, but now almost recovered losses. Dang. Yeah, that was a good
Sell.
trade. Doomslayer was long from 14.
Buy. Buy.
You're up like 50 points right now. Trailing your stop up to 48. Okay. I see it. Right here. We're 1 minute's all cross bullish.
Sell.
So you said your stop loss at 48. Yeah, I think that's matching these 1 minute EMAs, keeping it really tight if you're trying to make sure you lock in your profit. Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Buy.
Oh, here we go.
Buy.
We're getting a little 2 minute EMA cross there.
Buy. Buy.
Nice. I like this. Just walking up here. Looks super bullish. Nice. So 48 was your TP.
Buy.
Look at that.
Buy. 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 Sell.
I mean, I'm looking for a potential short. There's a 5 minute divergence. I don't really like it though.
Buy. Sell.
I'm going to mark it out just for fun. Nice stop loss at 56. Oh no, stop now at 63. I did. Oh, so your stop loss is right at this. I was looking at that 56 too down here. To keep it below this 1 minute EMA.
Buy.
But definitely don't listen to me about that. Two minutes crossing up. 5 minute about to cross up.
Buy.
Nice. Doomslayer recovering. Making it all back in one trade.
Sell.
Just tap that 1 minute EMA again. I'm thinking about, no, I don't want to short. I probably just shouldn't do anything. I only have a few more accounts to trade.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
Boom. Dude, but that was a good win. Good win. Good win. I'm watching this tight. I don't have a good read.
Buy. 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 Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Okay, I'm watching this. There's a big 5-minute div.
Buy. Buy.
ATR is going down. CVD is going down. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the short now, guys.
Sell.
I'm not in the right account.
Buy.
I'm going for it.
Buy.
Keeping my stop loss tight.
Buy.
Sell.
Sell. Buy.
I would imagine using this wick as my stop loss as well.
Sell.
But
Sell.
Buy.
Sell.
it's a difference of 7 points or 5 points. So I'm going to do it.
Buy. Sell.
ATR has been going down a little bit now. So it's at 18. Bookmap looks chill. It looks pretty empty. And we're now crossing down below the 2-minute EMAs. I mean, sorry, the 1-minute EMAs. 2-minute, we're just getting below them. They're still bearish.
Sell.
Yeah, I should try to pass my TPT too. I have all week on them though for rebill, so I'm kind of thinking about giving him the week. And so, guys, for this trade, I'm trying to go for my 3R, $150 if I can. Otherwise, get out when it doesn't look good anymore. And I could have added to it, but I'm trying to lock it in. What's up, Ori?
Buy.
You got up on that account, Ori?
Sell. 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 Buy. Buy. Buy.
I'm thinking about adding to this. But then I'm over risked.
Sell. Sell.
So if I add, I have to move my stop loss down. So I could have, I just would have had to accept the tighter stop loss, which I'm kind of cool with. I'm going to do it. I entered one more.
Buy.
Tightening this down. And I'm going to take this one as a scalp, though. And then if I want to, I can loosen it again. 37. 27's right here. So I'm going to take one off around 27.
Buy.
I'm going to set it here.
Sell.
Oh, shoot. What, did I do it right? There we go. I'm going to take that one off. Up.
Buy.
I got it, but I didn't do it. Hold on.
Buy.
So 27, I should have gotten it. That's 27. So I'm just going to take it a few points off, just because I already tagged it. So that's like 20 bucks, a little less.
Buy.
What's wrong with camera?
Sell.
Is it laggy?
Buy. Buy.
I don't know why it's so laggy. Hold on, let me plug it in. It's probably about out of batteries.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Buy.
Yeah, guys, my camera's being weird.
Buy.
Okay, I'm going to reset it. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Buy.
My camera's overheated, so I'm just having to unplug it for a second, guys. And I'll turn it back on in 1 second. I just want it to not be overheated.
Buy.
Buy.
Whatever, it'll just be 1 second. I could try it right now, but okay, we are coming down real good. I could have gotten a much better cover for the second lot. But it also means that I can technically loosen this up now. I mean, that is already a solid trade, guys. We're already up $100 pretty much.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Sell. Buy.
All right, we're gonna try the camera again. Guys, my streaming stuff has been rocking and rolling all morning.
Sell.
Sell.
All right, some more sellers coming in here, guys. I'm stoked on my short. Feeling good about it.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
Sell.
All right, peace out, MNG. See ya. All right, we are coming down, coming down.
Buy.
Buy.
It sounds like someone just got to my house, too. I think my camera's still too hot. I'm going to turn it off still.
Buy.
All right, we're holding this.
Buy.
Locking my $100.
Buy.
I should have FOMO scaled in. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy.
What should I put there, guys? I know what I'm gonna do. We're going faceless for a second. We got Bookmap coming down here. There we go. Look, my screen is full.
Sell.
How about that?
Sell. Sell. Sell.
So that 5 minute, guys, that 5 minute bear div, yeah, playing out pretty nice right now. I got scared. I wouldn't have done it, but
Sell.
Buy. Sell.
so I'm just looking for continuation down to 17,755. But I just have that there because it estimated it looked like about 3R.
Buy.
I could lock this in.
Large buy.
Someone just TP'd. I'm thinking about locking this in, guys. That is a good win.
Buy. Buy.
I could always get back in. I want to lock it in. I'm out.
Buy. Sell.
I'm out.
Sell.
Sell. Buy.
I didn't hold for my 3R. I saw some big buys, so someone was TPing.
Buy.
So maybe this is where my price squawks are going to have me exit a trade when I shouldn't have.
Buy.
So I'm going to try to get back in this one pretty much.
Buy.
813. I'm going to try to get back in this aggressively.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Buy.
All right, so I'm not short in any accounts anymore. We have all the accounts in the green except for that one.
Buy.
Buy.
Maybe I switch back to that one.
Buy.
That is 09. I'm going to get back short.
Buy.
Keep the stop loss tight. So I want to be short.
Buy. 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 Sell. Sell.
Guys, we'll still do a giveaway if we get the likes. We're on
Sell.
growth accounts now.
Sell.
So I'm giving away a growth account as the next one.
Buy.
Yeah, this is the streamer with the mask.
Sell. Buy.
I need to put my voice though through some effects, so for that.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
I'm gonna make a ATM strategy that is
Buy.
100 and 150.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Oh no, 100 and 300.
Buy.
3R. 100 tick stop loss, 300 tick profit.
Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Okay, so I'm just holding the short now. Looking for confluences to maybe get out. I could also scalp it. But if I scalp it, I mean, I don't know. I'm going for 3R. So no, I'm not going to scalp it. I need to add another lot if I want to scalp it. But I can't really take the heat on this account. So no scalping it. I could try my camera again. It's kind of nice once the camera's off. I'm like, oh. Freedom.
Sell.
Okay. This is where I'd be adding. Okay, I'll do it. I'm risking a little up on this so I can scalp it. 104. So that's looking for 94. I like that. 94 down here. I mean, I could also just say anywhere down here. Could have gotten a much better fill. But that was with the EMAs. That was with the 1 minute EMA. So I'm going to try the camera again. Let's see. We're good. It cooled off. We back. We're back. I'm going to take that. Nice. Scalped one. So at least a little extra 20 points or whatever. Which if that does, it starts to add up. If I do it multiple times, it starts to add up. I'm using an iPhone like 12 or iPhone 13 probably. iPhone 13. I should switch it with my 14, but I'm kind of waiting till I get a new one. Then I'll use my 14 for the camera. But this one works pretty good. I got new lighting, so I got. Oh, my computer's freezing.
Sell.
Yes, we are selling off hard here. I could have held that runner, huh?
Sell.
I'm gonna have to move this down. We're catching this move, guys. We're catching this right here, catching it live. I'm going to go ahead and I'm trailing aggressively because this is just such a crazy move. And we're out. Okay, so I'm taking that profit for now. I would jump back in though. So I'm looking for a 787. And then I'll fill that one back on.
Sell. 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 Sell.
Oh man, guys, I shouldn't have trailed my stop so tight. What was I thinking? I made good on it though. That was a really good scalp. $7.84. Yeah, guys, I should have held that one a little better. When I start selling off this aggressively too, it can easily go a few hundred points. Nice, dude. Doomslayer, good job, man. Guys, I want to still be short. It sucks I'm not holding this short anymore. Let's see if we get a little buyback. I don't want to give that back, but that's good, guys. We almost... Okay, I'm just going to do it. I'm in. I'm in. We made back a lot of it, but... I'm going to jump back in. Taking the risk. Gotta risk it. We did recover this account pretty well already, so it went from being down, I don't even remember now, but now it's down 87. I want to add one more there, and that one's going to be a scalp on and off, so 58 to 48 right here.
Sell.
With this 500 tick structure, doing it pretty aggressively. I just see sellers coming on. I want to be sure I see sellers. ES, I haven't even looked at ES once today, actually. Bookmap is a little heavy on the offer.
Sell.
Here we go. We got tagged out that ad, so it's dope. We got that scalp. I'm ready to fill short again. Maybe if I'll just go ahead and set it.
Buy.
I'm not scared. I'm just gonna take it. We're short. So I'm up. I could have gotten the better fill up there. That's too bad. 10 points is down here now, so I might take that one for less than 10 points. That one's from 55. I don't know. I'd rather be getting the fills from up here, but 670 target. Okay, I like that. Made 375 on the giveaway account today, and it's locked up. Dang, dude, crushing it. Boom, we got our 10 points there. So we scalped it twice there. So pretty much almost got a full 20 extra points there scalping it. So that kind of makes up for the part I missed. 670 target, wood chips target. I love that target. I love that target so much. I'll do one on this TopStep account too.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I did two on the TopStep account. Making lower lows here. Let's see if we fail to make a higher high. We're selling off.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Sell.
Buy. Buy.
Whoa, I almost got filled.
Sell. Buy.
Would have been nice fill. Account is at 1150 after 3 days of trading. 1700 to go. Nice, dude. That's really good trading, man.
Buy.
That's that level that you have targeted. 4 hour imbalance Tuesday. 4-8. Okay, that's the 670. Guys, I'm just going to take this. Can't stop, won't stop. Looking for these lows to tap again. This is just for the scalp. I'm just going to take it off by 2 points. I took 8 points instead of 10. Boom. Guys, we almost scalped this out all the way. That's so dope. And there we go. We got the full amount.
Buy. 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 Buy.
Order filled.
I'm filling 2 more on
Order
TopStep.
filled.
Pretty much trying to pass that account.
Buy.
I'll show you TopStep real quick.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell.
Oh, shit. Wrong one. There.
Sell.
Buy.
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 Sell. Buy.
Buy.
I'm going to scalp it again.
Sell.
I'm just going for the 10 points again.
Buy.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Sell. 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 Buy.
Oh my God, it almost tagged me.
Sell.
There we go. We got tagged. That's right. That's right, man. This looks really bearish.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
It's like, why can't I just short a mini
Buy.
in a funded account and just
Sell.
chill? I mean, I could. So we officially built back this account. It was at max loss. It was above its daily max loss, and now we're back in the positive.
Sell.
If we were to cover right now,
Sell.
still sellers coming in here. Everything looks good.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Okay.
Sell.
I was tempted to add again on this
Sell.
push here, but I didn't.
Buy. Buy.
Really good short here, guys.
Sell.
Low risk, saving it. I mean, these are 25K straight to fund it, so I can't risk too high.
Buy.
Part of me wants to just yeet them and get 150K ones, but
Buy. Buy. Buy.
okay, I'm going to keep adding on this one.
Buy.
One more time. Let's see if we can do it.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
I actually might take this one off quicker.
Sell. Sell.
There's 10 points right there, so we'll see. Go for 10 points. I don't like,
Buy.
I certainly don't like it as much. I don't know why. Just this EMA is scaring me. The 500 tick.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
I'm thinking about taking it out. Just to add.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Dude,
Buy.
short since yesterday morning.
Sell.
Goat.
Sell.
I might take out this ad. People are still shorting ES here.
Sell. Sell.
Okay. There we go. I'm going to take it. We're out. So I didn't get my full 10 points. I could have. Almost. I got 8 or 7.
Sell.
What just started playing? TopStep.
Buy.
Let's see who's on.
Sell. Buy.
So you've been holding in a XFA short.
Buy.
1 micro MYM. So what is that? First day on your
Buy.
XFA. So what's MYM?
Sell.
I'm waiting for Apex accounts to rebill. I think on the 27th.
Sell.
Otherwise, right now they're still
Buy.
80% off, I believe. Yep, 80% off with the code, which my code on Apex isn't code Luna though. It's
Sell.
XJCFQOHI. I'll put it in the chat.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
We're still below the 1 minute EMAs,
Buy.
below the 5 minute, Everything's good, guys. That IB short too is just still paying. Got shook out of that trade. It really doesn't. No support in sight. I mean, I'm going to go to the higher time frame chart real quick. Let's see. Let's go to the daily. So yeah, here's this daily chart. Look at that. 6,700, another 1,000 points. Just looking, saying that made me want to just open up my XFA and short. But I am short in this Tradeify.
Sell.
I don't want to mess up my consistency too much though, so I'm going to lock it in. I can always switch accounts. Oh, you know what? I could do it in my, let's do this other one. Take profit. I forgot I had this account too. I'm going to do it too. And I forgot to put the... There we go. I'm gonna YOLO this account a little bit here. I'm gonna do one more. Because that account's almost blown. And it rebuilds soon. Just take profit trader. So I'm gonna just go for it. Keep the stop above these highs right there. I'd rather just know it's blown before it's rebuild, or I'll just actually cancel it before it. And one more. One more. Oh, I didn't get it. I'll leave it on. Up there. So short 4 on this. Which is pretty, that's pretty sick.
Sell. Sell.
We're still short on the Tradeify, right? Which this short was really from up here. Look at this. This short was from up here. We covered and then re-entered right here.
Buy.
I'm going to do one scalp here. That was from 43, so I'm looking for 34. Pretty much at these lows. One more take up on that one. Right there. I'm tempted to pull out of this one for less points. I'm trying to be patient though. Dude, it's going down. We're still shorting Doomslayer. I mean, this could be the reversal, right? It's stalling, but look at this 5-minute chart. I don't know, this is, oh, that's not 5 minute. Hold on. Where's the 5 minute? Look at this 5-minute chart. I mean, it's pretty much straight down since that bounce.
Sell.
I could have gotten a better short here. Okay, here we go. We're making more highs here. Could lock it in. Could lock it in. Now I'm giving back. Now that I'm holding the second lot. I dug this out so hard. Let's see if we give it all back. I mean, I'm not gonna give it all back.
Buy.
I could tighten it up. Oh, the buyer's on the tape, squeezing it. I could have put my stop right here.
Sell.
I'm thinking about moving my stop down here on this TPT because I mean on this Tradeify, I really already reduced this one a lot. I'm just gonna stop out
Sell.
right there. I'm gonna let it stop me out, keeping it tight.
Sell.
Sell. Sell.
I'll do one cheap one,
Buy. Sell.
64. So I'm going for 54.
Sell. Sell.
Just gonna take it.
Buy. 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 Buy.
There we, oh, I didn't get the fill I wanted. Oh, dang it. I didn't want that fill. I wanted this fill right there.
Buy. Buy.
Okay.
Buy. 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 Buy.
I didn't get that fill and we're stopped out. Okay.
Sell.
Yeah, I gave back a lot of that one. Still up from where it was, but I gave back a lot of it. I don't like how I played that at the end there. A little sloppy, but
Buy.
we are still short in that 24 or 25K take profit trader that I'm pretty much. Oh no, we got stopped out on that one too.
Buy.
I wonder if this one got stopped or if it blew. I think it blew it.
Buy. Sell.
I don't really know. I want to make sure it's blown though. If it is, I can double check it tomorrow. I think. Let's see.
Buy. Sell. 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 Buy.
All right, so I'm just chilling. We dug out this Tradeify count a little bit,
Sell.
so it's down 99 bucks.
Buy.
It was down more, so I at least dug it out a little bit. I could have had it all the way out, but
Sell.
that is this one.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
Boom,
Sell.
right there.
Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Okay, so I don't know if I want to document this one. I guess I don't have anywhere to document it. Let me look at my state of my journal. Yeah, he got that one done. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break after that series of trades and be right back.
Buy.
1:30 is going to slay it, so that's 7 minutes. Profit is the most important thing in trading, to have a plan and to execute that plan with discipline. Oh, that's a question. It's the most important thing in trading to have a plan and to execute the plan with discipline. I don't know what the most important thing in trading is. Otherwise, maybe I would be making more money. I mean, I had a really good day today, guys. We're almost all green, right? I had a really good day, but you know, I don't really know yet. Until I'm getting some more payouts, maybe I'll figure it out. But definitely for me right now, I think having a plan and executing that plan with discipline is really important, because it's making me get better at my trade execution. It's making me better at following a plan, so that maybe I can then improve my plan slowly over time and get better and better and better, and eventually get into profitability. So that's kind of been my goal. So for me, that's my plan, is to have a plan. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I could agree with that. So we already stopped out of this, guys. I'm going to take a quick breather, though. So I'm just going to be right back. I'm going to go turn my AC up and stuff, because I'm sweating in here. And it looks like it's still coming down. I am still short in TopStep, so I'll just put that on.
Sell.
Sell.
And I'll just be right back.
Buy.
I don't know how to...
Buy.
Let's see.
Sell.
Nope. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Sell. 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 Buy.
sell, sell,
Sell. 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 Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. 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 Sell.
All right, I'm back. So yeah, but that was a fake out, right? Shakeout, fake out. I
buy,
could have tightened. I mean, I could have had a looser stop and lower size, and maybe I'd still be in it. But we're still short in TopStep.
Sell.
I just want to be catching stuff in my funded accounts.
Sell.
I didn't push my PAs very much today, 200 and 380. But I don't think I should trade those anymore this late in the afternoon. Maybe I get another take profit trader account.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
buy,
You're talking about shorting?
Buy. 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 Sell.
I could try to dig out this TPT again.
Buy.
That's TPT. Oh no, not the TPT. I mean the 09 Tradeify. I can always, I keep mixing up Tradeify and take profit trader just because they both start with a T. Or I don't know why, because TopStep starts with a T.
Buy.
So I am looking at this. All the EMAs are still good. The 1 minute kind of scares me though. The 2 minute look good. I'll do maybe one cheap one here.
Sell. Sell.
And I'll probably cut it though if we break above this.
Sell.
So I want to see confluence. But I'm not going to add into it.
Sell.
I mean, I could trail my stop right there, lock in 10 points.
Sell. Buy.
sell, sell,
Sell.
I'm just going to try to hold it, I guess. Man, I want to YOLO some take profit trader accounts right now.
Buy.
I think, did we blow this one? Let's see. Take profit trader, this one. I think we must have blown it. Let's try to do it again. Oh, no. We didn't blow it.
Sell.
Okay, so I'm going to put a stop loss on that.
Sell.
I'm going to YOLO it. 4 lots. Risking $200.
Sell. Buy. Sell.
I don't know. The reason I'm saying I'm YOLOing it is I have no clue how much is left on this. I don't think there's very much left on it.
Sell.
I think like $50.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
A lot profit. So I mean, today we had a couple IB trades. One long that got stopped out, and then 2 times shorting the IB break. We had one going back below London IB right here, and then we had a short right here from New York IB. So that was 3 trades, and then I've been scalping it, but a lot of times I'm scalping with a core position on, so I kind of just count it as one trade, even though I'm taking a bunch of positions. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing Ninja Trade. So this was, I just YOLO'd this account, guys, because there's only like $50 left on it. So I have a feeling that this is blowing it right now, but I don't know. So I just want to make sure this account doesn't rebill without being blown. So I have that going. Other than that, we are still in the Tradeify. So Tradeify, what is it? 09 right here. But yeah, so like this right here was one trade in my mind. But look, I scalped one of the lots on and off a bunch, but it's just a hedge. So at some point I took it off early with the permission to scalp it on and off. So then I'm hedging off, risking back on, risking off, risking back on, risking off. So this one I scalped like, we took off half the position here, or no, we took off full position there. And then I got back short 2 lots and then scalped one on and off. Off, 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 off. So 5 scalps there while holding the core position, and then got stopped out at the end. So I don't know, I count that though all as one trade. Oops. Because I was still net short.
Buy.
I'm surprised they didn't blow that take profit trader account yet. I'm thinking about locking the stop loss in even tighter. Boom, bankroll past another XFA. Yo, what up, Soe? You've quit trading just for the day, right? Not forever. No, just here for the vibe from here on out. I don't believe you one bit. Hopefully you're retired. With a lot of money, one big win. You're not short. You weren't, or I assume you're not in any trades now since you quit. So this is 15 points here. It's like, shoot, the way we're chopping here, it almost makes more sense to just be going for scalps. You know? I said I was going to try to hold for 3R. Up to 3R. But covering right there just makes sense with this structure.
Sell.
I think about the going back to Profit's question there on how many positions do you trade per day. So I'm thinking about it more by account and by strategy. So like I haven't even traded my XFAs yet today, guys. I haven't gotten the setup, and if I did, I missed it because I was too focused on other trades. So it's really however many I get. But when we're selling off like this, I pretty much, well, I'll get, you know, when we're trending, I'll get aggressive with trying to chase that trend and scalping and switching accounts, doing it again, switching accounts, doing it again. So I'm trying to designate certain accounts for holding more swings. Okay. Holding around the 15 points.
Sell. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Sell.
Oh my god, I want to scalp this on and off more.
Sell. Buy.
I mean, whatever, this looks like it's going to do something crazy. It's consolidating, consolidating.
Sell.
I'm shorting one.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy.
For the scalp.
Buy. Sell.
Sell.
I'm fading Alpine right now.
Buy.
Okay, okay, I like it. That was a good, how about that scalp there? That was a good scalp.
Sell.
All right, maybe we're, yeah, we made it a low at least.
Buy.
Oh shit, sorry. Do you determine the trend direction on the 5-minute chart in TradingView and look for entry and exit signals on a 500 tick chart in NinjaTrader? I am looking at that. So my entry signals, though, I'm doing both, but most of my entries on the scalps have been, so it depends on which trade. On the initial balance breakdowns, I'm doing the 5-minute EMA touches here. So on this trade, like I could have been shorting this in my take profit trader accounts, which I'm just heavily short in one of them though. So we're over leveraging one of them at the moment. But because this is below initial balance and we're still below these 5-minute EMAs, so here I got stopped out. But now we're back below the EMAs and we getting rejected from them. That's like my short signal pretty much. I'm entering the IB trade though when we have a candle that has an entire body close and open outside of IB. So that was this candle was my original entry, riding it down, and then right around here we start to have touching those EMAs and the EMAs flattening out. So somewhere around here is where I get out. That's kind of the idea, but the overall idea is looking at these EMAs and looking for getting short at these touches, which happened really well right here. And so this is definitely bearish confluence for me. So at the very least, it's confluence. It's not like what I'd say I'm doing exactly, but it's confluence. It's all part of it. On the TopStep chart here, I have the 2-minute EMA, so I'm looking for confluence here as well. And then especially for entering, getting entries. Like as we're selling off, looking for taps of these, and also looking for them to be in the trend that, you know, confluence with the trend. And then the 500 tick chart, I do leave it on for kind of, I don't know, it's like a control, like just something a little different. And look at this sideways chop. This is crazy. So yeah, I'm looking at it all. But I do have a few of my strategies like written out. And so I have my scalps, which I'm taking when I identify the trend, like how you said, pretty much. And then looking for the 1 minute confluence. Sorry, I'm choking. So yeah, then I'm looking for the 1 minute confluences here. So like this is choppy right here. So my 1 minute EMA confluences are down here. However, we're chopping in a much bigger range. So I would rather in this situation use the 500 tick to get good entries with like the trend. Like if I want to enter again somewhere around up here. And otherwise though, when we're selling off, then I'm using these EMA touches to get short. Like this crossover and we're staying below it, but we never really tapped it. So here we tapped it, but that was a little sketch. I would have had have my stop loss up. But for the scalps, now what I'm trying to do is keep my stop at the last like little swing high. Like if I was shorting right here, then I'd keep my stop really tight is what I'm trying to do, and take my money and run. Keep the stops really tight. But here we are in the 1 minute. So my entries are at these. I just don't like these as my entries right now, like I said, because of the structure right above us. However, it is nice that we're holding below them since I'm already short. So my entries would want to be up here. But I don't have the EMA confluence. So it's pretty much right now I'd use the 50 EMA, but I like it better when they're all steep and we're using this EMA right here. I know I just said the same thing multiple times, but. Okay, we are breaking down here.
Sell.
No more scalps.
Buy. 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 Buy.
Pretty much got this account now back in the profit almost. Almost. Which is huge. We're selling off. So 700. My 3R is down here.
Buy.
I'm going to keep this down. And we're still short in TopStep X here on this. This one I just yeet it. I'm like, I want to be short. I want to be short. Okay, I'm going to short. Yeet it. This one's short back here. And then on Ninja Trader, we're short also on. I also YOLO'd this one for micros, just to try to like save this account or to blow it, make it official. I might actually still have 500 bucks on this. I totally forget how. I think the stop is. I need to check that right now. I think it's 1500. I'm gonna check it right now. Oh, it is 1500. I have 500 more, so I'm not even. I thought it was gonna blow in $50. It's actually 550. So I probably should not yeet it so hard. Do you have a daily loss limit after which you stop trading, and what is that limit? So right now, which I want to be very clear about the fact that I am learning right now. So if you're new to my channel, I'm really learning. Like I might have a good day like today, but I'm not like quite there yet. So I had a payout in October. I haven't had any payouts yet in 2025. So I've been trading really slow and steady for me, keeping my accounts for a long time, stuff like that, trying to do good risk management. So right now what I have in my journal, I'll just go to my trade journal because I've been rewriting it. So the last few weeks, like I bought a bunch of Apex accounts and I just went nuts and traded discretionarily to try to like shake up my trading and try new things. So and then for about a month now or so, I don't even remember, I have to check, I've been doing the initial balance trade, which someone was showing me. in the Discord a while back, and so I started to add new strategies and start practicing them. So right now, what I have organized here, I have in my journal. For my XFAs, I'm using my RSI divergence strategy, using previous day value area levels. If all accounts are green from scalping, I'm allowed to use my XFAs for scalping if I'm all green. Like today. Today would be the type of day I'm allowed to use my XFAs to scalp in if I wanted to. I didn't even think about it now until reading this. Tradeify straight to fund it. So I've switched it once. So at first, though, holding core positions with trend, scalping one on and off along the way. This is partly because there's no intraday trailing drawdown. And then now, though, I also want to use them for the Tradeify accounts for the IB breakouts, because those are big trends, and I'd rather not use those on accounts with trailing drawdowns. So I'm thinking to also do those on the Tradeify accounts. And then my daily lockup on these. See, look, I ignored it today. So it was, this is for the Tradeify, $150 for these 25K ones. And this one right now, it was up, it was like at 200 or something, or 180. But I gave myself a shot to dig it back, and we have been right now. It's back in the positive at the moment. That's this one, sorry, 09. So we can see that I wasn't really being that disciplined with that. I was slightly off. My XFAs, it's like 2 trades pretty much. So normally I'm using my drawdown and my current win rate to size those. So generally they're between $100 and $250. But I normally just take one of those trades. I rarely take 2 in a day. So my XFAs, I normally don't lose more than like a few hundred in them, between 100, 200. Well, we are really selling off here, so we're short in this combines. Combines though, so for funded accounts, I'm strict like this. For combines, I just say a standard for 50Ks, I'll just 500 per trade. But sometimes I get a little crazy and I YOLO them, or I don't know, purposely try something. Like someone told me to try some strategy and I just like YOLO'd it on minis and blew the account immediately. Like, so I do dumb stuff like that sometimes in my combines and evals. Daily lockup up 150, down 150. Those are for my Tradeify accounts. Matches with my win rate of 64% and drawdown. So that's why I picked 150. Under $50 risk feels good copy trading. Up to 150 per trade if in a single account. So I've been pretty close to following that. Ads and re-entry using 1-minute EMAs. For my PAs, scalping 15 points, trailing stop loss 3 micros, plus 1 entered at a better price for recycling. So that means up to 4 micros. Technically, if I have a tighter stop loss, I can risk more. Daily personal loss limit of daily. I don't even know what that's supposed to say, DPL, but Apex, you can't risk more than 750 per trade. So yeah, that's my daily loss limit is 750. Which is also 30% of the max drawdown. So I also don't want to risk more than 750 per trade on the PAs. And then I made a change. Instead of using the trailing stop, I'm using target structure. And then TPT, I'm holding core position with trend and trailing a stop loss with structure, scaling 1 on and off along the way. So scalping 1 on and off while trying to hold a core position. We are coming down here, guys. I'm still short 1 on Tradeify. So if I lock this in now, guys, I recovered this account. So I made more than 150 on this trade. So I'm thinking that I don't want to trade the P&L, but I really like that we made this back into, guys, I'm going to trail it. So if I have it tighter, I'll be green in this. Where it's at right now, it might still be slightly red, and it's so stupid that I care about that. That's so funny. I'm like, I want the P&L to be green instead of $5 off. I'm just gonna lock it in though, trailing with this market structure. Could easily stop me out here, but I'm cool with that. I'd like to do a couple takes, so we have that there, so I'll go 2 takes up. Boom. I might just keep trailing this down here. Let's see. Or might just TP it with a good push. I'm just going to lock it in, guys. We're locking this in. I'm flipping back and forth if I want to lock it in or not. Okay, I'm waiting. Looking for sellers or buyers. That would have been my stop right there. Giving it a chance to do one more rejection.
Buy. Buy.
Yeah, and then, okay, I wish I had. See, now I'm down $9. I could have been in the profit, guys. So, that's done. I should have done it down here. I'm not going to lie. Because we're still below these EMAs on the... But whatever. I'm happy with that, guys. I'm going to try to let myself be happy with that. It is what it is. Oh, I'm not happy with it. I'm definitely not happy with it. But we did. We won that back. So we dug that account out. I'm going to go back to my take profit. I'm short 4. I'm kind of trying to YOLO this. Going for my 3R, guys. Let's go. Man, I can't believe I stopped out of that. Two evals though. I'm not short in any of my fund anymore. That's the thing. I want to just be holding one in my fund it. So if we get these huge moves, I won't do something stupid and try to chase it. But I think where I put my stop loss was in between trading my P&L and just a good stop loss. Otherwise though, the best stop loss would have been at break even here, where those two big candles topped, and then here. But whatever. All right, I'm going to try to stay in the flow. But everything still looks short. Add more. I'm just in 2 evals now. I mean, I could short back here at 725. I'm just going to do it.
Buy.
That we made that new low. I'm not going to risk very much though. What? No stop? Where's my stop strategy on that? There it goes. Perfect. Look where my stop loss is. Perfect. 25 points. Not even 25 points. So something's not right with this.
Large sell.
Oh my god. No, it says it's right. 100 ticks, 300 ticks. Someone sold 77. Wow, a lot of sells on NQ here. Look at this. Keeping my stop loss tight. It's only 14 points away, so I'm going to add one for the scalpings. All right. I mean, all my signs are bearish still.
Buy. Buy.
I could start to cut my take profit trader too
Buy.
to hedge off a little bit. Yo, what up, Johnny FX? I just lurked. I lurked, what's his name? Nutty Bar. And now I'm lurking Alpine.
Sell.
Or AKA fading Alpine.
Buy. 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 Sell.
I might take one of these and then move the stop lower.
Sell. Sell.
I'll just put one here.
Buy.
Okay, I'm going to take one. Instead of moving my stop loss, I just took one. And now I'm going to switch back to my Tradeify. Boom, we hit that scalp. Nice, guys. I love that. Scalped it off. I'm going to try to hold MNG. I do my best. I do my best.
Buy. 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 Sell. Sell.
I'm still short too on the TopStep. So we're almost at that max daily.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
This one, this is the full TP here.
Buy.
Buy.
I'm going to take one.
Sell.
Sell.
Boom.
Order filled.
Took one.
Buy.
Trailing my stop down.
Buy.
I'm almost going to TP one more here.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
I was thinking about doing a scalp here, but I'll wait for it to come back up. It's still short 3 on this take profit trader. So making this back too. I'm kind of considering covering one more here. I'll just do it. So I took 2 on this. So I'm going to lock this in at break even, pretty much.
Buy.
Holding 2,
Buy.
locking that in at break even. What price is that? 749. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. It's a little tight.
Sell. 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 Sell.
Wait, so I'm just gonna hold these.
Buy. 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 Sell.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Buy. Buy. Sell. 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 Buy.
Buy.
Okay, just chilling.
Sell.
Sell.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Holding short, guys. I'm just chilling.
Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Buy.
Guys, I'm just chilling here, so sorry I'm not entertaining right now. I'm just letting these trades play out, guys. I want to see what this market does. We'll still do a giveaway if we get all the likes, so I haven't checked, but maybe over the period of the stream can get some likes in here.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy.
Yeah.
Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Sell. Buy.
Large buy.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
As we're chilling, we got this Tradeify back in the profit. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Bankroll, you're excited to lay the banhammer. I just did a 30-minute delay because there's a repeating of things. So I just did a 30-minute pause because, I mean, to tell you the
Large
truth,
buy.
I want people to be messaging in the chat. That's good for my stream, I think, to have messages in here. But when it's like annoying for other people, take it easy, Maria. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna check it in Discord to see how it's going there. Yeah, thank you for that heads up too. I'm gonna lock in all these other accounts, so I'm just working on these ones to dig them out a little bit. Which we did dig them out here, guys. We're up on this one too. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good day. Lock it up. Yo, what up, Corey? I just went and sniped Corey from
Sell.
Alpine Stream.
Sell.
Said, hey, what are you doing over here? You're in a buy, risking 200 for 100 for 1500. Okay, so you're going long. All right, so you're trying to catch the bottom. And where's your stop loss at? I'm imagining it's below these lows. Oh, that's a knife. We got a knife catcher. I mean, we are kind of going sideways here, so I don't blame you. We're still short in that other account as well here, guys. Take profit trader. Short 2. Stop loss at 681. All right, good luck, good luck. Your stop loss is down here at 681. Okay.
Buy.
Buy.
I'm putting your trade on my TopStep chart so I can cheer for you. See, but I want to. Well, I'll be happy if you win or if I win, I guess. So we win-win. And then we can split the money, right?
Sell.
All right.
Buy. Buy.
I put on your thing here, your trade here.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Wow,
Buy.
it's moving. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put it on this other take profit trader. Boom.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
What the heck is Alpine talking about? A glitch?
Buy. Sell.
Yeah, we'll do more giveaways if we get the likes up. But we already gave away this morning. Oh, we gave away 2 accounts this morning.
Buy.
So what is the glitch that Alpine was talking about take profit?
Sell.
Now I need to know what the glitch is.
Sell. Sell.
I'm kind of tempted to get out of this, guys. We made money on it. We came. We conquered. Do I lock it in?
Sell.
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 Buy. Sell. Buy.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm tempted to lock this in.
Buy.
I said I was going to hold it for the bigger move.
Buy. Buy.
I am going to lock it in, guys.
Buy.
I'm locking it in. But I will allow myself to re-enter it. Haha.
Buy. Sell.
There we go. We're in. So I scalped that a little bit. You know, I don't know what to call that. An inside out scalp.
Buy. Sell.
Sweet. Well, we dug that account out, guys. So all my accounts are back in the positive now, especially, well, if I locked it in. So let's see. Take profit trader. This one. I could lock that up. I could just lock up one there. I bought one. I should have waited for down here. But I'm trying to lock up a little bit. Look at this, all green. That's so nice. And we're still short over here. So this is Ori's trade here, this bracket or whatever, this P&L. Not my trade. I'm short. I might take
Large
this again
buy.
here on Tradeify. I was thinking about TPing again and just scalping it. But I don't want to trade my P&L, so I'm going to just let this trade play out here. It's pretty much will put me back at break even if we get stopped.
Sell. Buy.
Yeah, I would have actually loved to TP this here. I'm going to do it again. Let's see if we can come down a little bit. I want to get my 10 points, which it did hit down here. That was 10. So that last one, that would have been a real good scalp again. I'm looking for 10.
Buy.
There we go. I'm going to trail it. We're out. Okay. So I took that as a scalp again, and I'll just re-enter if it comes up here because I don't like what we're doing on the EMAs, so I just want it to lock in what I can. We already brought this back, so we're up $40 on this one. 44. We're up 44.
Buy. Buy.
So I'm just being very reserved. Still short in the TPT. Yo, MNG, you got a PFP. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, here we go. And we got filled again. All right, so we scalped it off and we refilled it. I'm just gaslighting MNG now. I don't know what you're talking about blocking and it. I mean, I can see you now, so you're not blocked anymore, at least. I don't think you got blocked. I think you got put in timeout. You got put in a 30-minute timeout. It's only a timeout. You'll come back. We do have a moderator now, though, so you got to be careful. Bankroll was excited too. I know you were spamming the chat, so you get 30-minute timeout just from chatting. And I even said it. I said it's actually good for my stream to have people chatting, and you're chill. I'd like to have you in here. But saying the same thing over and over again, that will get a timeout. So that will get 5-minute, 10-minute, 30-minute, whatever the thing is. Yeah. No, I was kind of teasing about it, but it's just because it'll just take over the chat. So it's more about for other, it's just being polite or whatever. So I'm going to do one scalp here. So that one I'm going for 10 points. 28 to 18. Here we go. Let's see. Let's get our 10. Yeah, I wanted it. Let me take it. I'm just going to take it. I don't care. And there it goes. Oh, why did I took that for 7 points instead of 10. I lost $6 extra, but plus, guys, okay, whatever. I'm going to accept it. It's just a lot less. I forget about the fees sometimes. I wish I had gotten my 10 points, so it just annoys me. I'm kind of thinking about just, I'm ready to lock this one in. I'm not going to, yeah, I'm going to be careful with this. I don't have my EMAs how I like them anymore, so I don't have the scalp. So no more ad on that one. 5 minutes, still looking fine though, so I'm cool with holding it. With the current stop loss, keeping it tight. So I'm risking like 10 points or whatever, 8 points right now. 950, 850.
Buy.
Okay, there it is. Edit 1, 2 points below, whatever it was, 3 points below, 3 points below. Try to get that out right there. There we go. Did a quick scalp on that, guys. That was just 5 points. Really tight stop loss now, guys. I might have to do one more cheap scalp if it comes back up there, because that worked out.
Sell.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
All right, we got stopped out in profit, guys. We dug that back out from the negative to the positive. Feels great. All green on the day. It's a miracle.
Buy.
I'm not even showing the right screen. Derp. Here we go, guys. Sorry, I don't know how long I wasn't showing that. I need to make it. My monitor's not up here. I'm watching Alpine.
Sell.
Oh, dang it.
Sell.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a hard time.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Sell.
About to get stopped out, guys, on TopStep.
Sell. Buy.
Large sell.
Oh. For a second, I thought that was my stop from the corner of my eye. We're still short 3. Risking 190, guys. We locked in 1,050. Chill. Chill, chill.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
I'm going to put on my scalping XFA.
Sell. Buy.
Oh, shoot. What is it? My Discord alerts? Oh, I have them on. Dude, I'm sorry about that. I hate the Discord alerts. I need to just make Discord not give them, not alert.
Sell.
How do I do that? Because I had my Discord on, though, my audio, because I had Trades by Slade on this morning, which that was sick. Shout out Trades by Slade. That was awesome. They came on with me. That was really fun. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off those alerts.
Sell.
I don't really see how to do that. I'll have to check that out later.
Buy.
But I will just turn off the volume, so don't worry.
Sell. Sell.
Man, that's annoying. The Discord alerts are like, give people anxiety. I'll turn off my computer altogether. My computer sounds. So you guys don't hear it. Oh, it looks like I already have Discord off. Wait, what? It doesn't even show Discord in my audio mixer. So I'm still bearish, guys. We're just below. We're just chopping these EMAs. So I am kind of getting ready. Maybe I will yeet one in my scalping XFA or my new XFA. Considering if I'm going to find another short here, but looking for divs. We are getting a short div on the 5 minute. Oh, and on the 2 minute. I'm going to take this divergence. Sell limit 1. I'm going short. I'm trying to go short. Man, I got the worst fill. $87. Man, I really wanted this better fill. Let's see if I can get one more on. I'm still short in that combine too. 2 lots. So I'm all out of my Ninja Trader trades, guys. We're green on all of those accounts. I could still trade some of them. I'm taking a shot in this XFA. Just hold the short, pretty much. But I just like that we broke down below this 1 minute EMA. So these the 2 minute though. I would like confluence. We have confluence with the 5 minute though, not the 2 minute. Oh, you're talking about the buy and sell. It's my these alerts. I have them for any orders more than 5. So if it's 5 or more, it's a male voice. If it's 20 or more, it's a female voice. If it's 100 or more, it says large sell buy or large buy. But guys, this is satisfying right here to me. Green machine. Let's see if we can break below these 1 minute EMAs. I might tighten up the stop loss otherwise. I'm not gonna lie.
Sell. Buy.
Guys, I'm loving my red and blue lights. I guess with the sun out, I can tighten up. I can aim them at me more. Is that different? It's got to be a little different. Yep. I think that's a little brighter.
Sell.
Is that too red and blue? Maybe I should put it back. That's a little much.
Buy.
Cool it off a little bit. Maybe that helped a little bit. So I'm hoping we turn these EMAs. I might add one more on the flip down and tighten up my stop. There's no trailing drawdown on any TopStep accounts. On the XFA, there's none. You just need you need 5 days of 200 or more. Some of these accounts I have like 16 days on them. No payout though. I've had one payout from TopStep, but not from these accounts here. I'm waiting for my Apex accounts to rebuild. I won't lie. Try to get more PAs.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
What's my Apex code? I'm going to put my Apex code in the chat because it's not Luna, but I'm going to go on there and check out when my accounts rebuild. I think it's on the 27th.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Oh yeah, we are coming up here. Okay, I'm getting these Apex accounts. What's up, bad day trader? You said you want to go on? Like you want to get on stream? Is that what you meant? Or he says, I gotta go more paint. Gonna leave your stream on for my cat. Oh, nice. There we go.
Buy.
Good luck painting.
Buy.
You want to do an interview, bad day trader? We can do an interview on Discord. We'll just do a practice. I'll have you on. So my first thought though, so just before your interview, I'm looking for like landmark things. So like Slade had recently been taking out these payouts, and I was like, okay, let's get our boy Slade up here. So if there's something about your journey in particular that you can tell me about, or are you taking payouts? Are you just learning? Where are you at on it? How long have you been trading for? Because I don't know you that well from the chat yet. So I have to do some sort of vetting or whatever. So yeah, any info. Are you profitable? Are you still finding your edge?
Buy. Sell.
But if you want me, it's easy on X, on Twitter to, I can send you a link to chat on Discord. So here's my Twitter. So you can message me on Twitter too, and we can start talking.
Sell.
But yeah, I would love to have more people on, so I don't see why not.
Sell.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Yeah, message me on Twitter, and then we'll link up on Discord, and
Buy.
yeah.
Buy. Sell. Buy.
All right, I'm about to take an L.
Buy.
If sellers stepped in anywhere here, I would maybe try to scalp one on and off. But I don't have any confluence now. I've lost all my confluence.
Buy. Sell.
So all I could really do is like try to be sneaky and get one in lucky like that
Sell.
to scalp off. But
Buy. Sell.
not my favorite.
Buy.
Like even like right here.
Sell.
I don't like that though. I just want to see if we get some sellers in here.
Buy.
There's a bit of resistance on the tape around 780, right around where my stop loss
Order
is.
filled.
Okay, so I'm short one from 770. I'm going to take that as a scalp. Limit by 1.
Buy.
Oh man, did you give it back again, Doomslayer?
Sell. Buy.
Order filled.
And we're out.
Buy.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
All right,
Buy.
that's what I get. I switched to my XFA. We lost $100.
Buy.
So no more scalping in my XFAs. I would take a div if we had a clean div going with the trend. But other than that, right now, we don't have previous day levels. None of my EMAs are in confluence. So I'm just going to lock it up here for a second. Chill. We just swept that liquidity I was talking about at like 780s
Sell.
and got stopped out and then reject it. So
Sell. Sell.
guys, what is the glitch he's talking about?
Buy.
Man, that scalp was actually really good. I just had a 2 type of stop loss.
Sell.
Sell.
Sell. Sell.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Guys, what is the glitch?
Buy.
Sell.
Sell.
Sell. Sell.
Buy. Sell.
Sell.
Buy. Sell.
Buy.
Buy.
How much in the profit am I today? Well, minus 100 from this trade. So let's see. And just in fund it, let's only talk about fund it. So minus 103. Okay. And then let's go over to Ninja Trader. That one is not a funded account, so I'm not going to count that. Here we go. We got plus 31.
Buy.
Okay. Tradeify straight to fund it. Plus 39. Okay. Plus take profit trader. That is not a fund it. Tradeify plus 90. And then we got plus 102. Plus 109. Plus 199. Plus 379. So these are all my funded accounts.
Sell.
And we're up 846
Buy.
after that last loss to include it.
Buy. Sell.
846.
Sell.
Doomslayer says trash PA stopped me out, was up 300 plus, stopped for 140. Prob done. Man, it sounds like you did pretty good today though after that L.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Sell.
All right, so I got stopped out of my short. That ad would have been really nice if I had slightly looser stop loss, so I'm just chilling. Nothing else to do here, really. No confluence. Otherwise, I'd be looking to go short. Yeah. Maybe it's time to take the break.
Buy. Buy.
I could keep trading these Tradeify accounts, but this is about lock it up time. So I'm going to go slow.
Buy.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
All right, guys. I'm trying to maybe take a break here. We got power hour in 20 minutes. So, I don't know. Maybe should I take 20? That seems like too long.
Buy.
I don't know. I'll probably just take 5 minutes here. Yeah, I don't have confluence. It could change quick the way it's looking right now, actually, to be honest. The EMAs are getting kind of squeezed here.
Buy.
But Alpine's getting off, so maybe I should stay on. Someone snipe Alpine's chat for me. Just kidding. I wonder if we get any people coming over from Alpine's.
Buy.
All right, so these we're testing the 1 minute EMAs. We're below them on the 500 tick chart, so that's interesting. The 5 minute EMAs are starting to squeeze, so if we break below those, I'll be getting some more confluence. Right here, let's see what I haven't looked at. Oops, what's that? I haven't even looked at ES one time today, guys. I totally forgot about ES.
Sell.
It looks pretty much in confluence. I'm going to put on my Nova levels on ES real quick.
Buy.
Man, that short was good, guys. I just didn't. So we're below these EMAs now. So I'm going to look at this 5 minute. I kind of like it.
Sell.
My stop loss is still going to be at the same place, which is annoying if I take this short. I'm looking for like 751.
Sell.
I'm in at 751 to get in short.
Buy. Sell. Buy.
Right here.
Sell. Buy. Sell.
Man, I can't believe that short. Too tight of a stop loss. I'm considering taking, I'm considering trading these take profit trader accounts or Tradeify. Oh, SMB. So Alpine just went off, and the video that popped up is the orb strategy, high odds breakout technique, SMB capital. I'm going to just watch that. So I am looking to get short here, though. I'm looking at 748 even to tighten this up. Let's see, 748. So I'm getting back short pretty much around where I was before if I get it.
Buy.
Sell.
Buy.
Man, bummed I'm not holding this short.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
Man, I'm so bummed I'm not short.
Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Buy.
Ugh. Guys, I'm getting tired. I still have my coffee, though. I didn't even finish my coffee.
Buy. Sell.
Not getting my entry.
Sell. Buy. Buy.
I would enter it even more aggressively now, like 743. Very annoying. I want to be short, guys. I'm about to just grab it. I'm just going to do it.
Order filled.
This will be my max risk on this account.
Sell.
Yeah, bad day trader. That's what I was wanting, 143, but I kept missing it. I wanted 150, 148, and then 140. I don't even remember whatever it was, 145 or something. Then 143, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna enter. I'm gonna take risk either way.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Sell.
But you're right. Or I could have done it on that combine. That's the other thing I could have done.
Buy.
Guys, this is glitching out here. What the heck? Why is it doing this? There we go. So I could have also just done it on this combine. I could eat it.
Sell.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sell. 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 Sell.
Sell.
I'm gonna do that.
Sell.
Gonna go one more on this combine.
Order filled.
For power hour here, guys.
Buy.
So really 600 or so. I think I lock in that. So like that 1-to-1 R, or a little bit more than one.
Buy.
And then I'm going to go back to that. I'm going to just let that one ride. I'm going to go back to this. This is my new XFA. So this is one I'm kind of higher risk on it. Yeah, I'm trying to go short with these 1 minute EMAs here. Oh, I'm not even showing the right chart, guys. I'm sorry. So this is what I'm shorting, these EMA touches.
Buy.
Oh, here we go, guys. I don't think I showed it, but I went short on this combine here. 3. I'm actually interested to go one more on this, and I'm going to tighten it up, though. Right
Order
there.
filled.
Boom.
Buy.
So I'll go right here. I'll risk 500 above these wicks up here. Give it a little room to breathe. And I only need 600 to pass this right here. Something like that. Something like that. Whatever.
Buy.
And then I'm in on this XFA as well.
Buy. Sell. Sell. Sell.
I want to start trading minis.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
So right here, I'm looking for more like 3R.
Buy.
But, you know, I got in this trade with the EMAs, so maybe I'll get out of it with the EMAs too. So we'll watch the EMAs.
Buy.
Guys, I'm going to see Austin Silver and all the crew, Joey Morgan, and I don't know, all the Miami boys are going to be there. And I'm going to Tampa on the 1st. I'm super excited. A little trading boot camp.
Buy. Buy. Sell.
So I'm looking for volume. I'm looking at CVD still going down, kind of choppy though. Checking the tapes. Tape looks bearish on NQ. How's ES? Meh. Still coming down. We got all the power hour, guys. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna move my legs, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere at all, guys. All right, I'll be right back.
Buy. Buy.
Sell.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Sell. Sell.
Buy. Sell.
Chilling, guys. I'm just gonna be taking it easy here. Watch this trade. Not much going on. I want to watch this SMB Capital Orb video. I kind of already missed part of it. Has streaming had a positive impact on your trading? I think it has. It's hard though, because every once in a while it obviously has a negative impact. Like, I totally miss everything I'm doing in the moment. I miss a trade and everything because I'm looking at the chat or doing something or doing a giveaway, giving away free accounts, answering questions, all that fun stuff, and I miss a trade. But I also am really enjoying streaming on its own too. So I enjoy that. I enjoy trading and I enjoy streaming. And I'm a monetized YouTube channel, so I get a little bit of moolah from that. Not much, but a little bit. And then from the affiliate money, it makes it worth it. So I'm like, okay, I'm definitely stoked on it that it goes both ways. And I have a sponsor. Shout out 3 Commas. So link for 3 Commas in the description. Trading crypto, all in one API. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to me. And I enjoy it, but it still sometimes does affect my trading a little bit. Like, sometimes I trade without streaming, but now it's like I'm trying to do everything transparent. So I'm like, I'll just always jump on. If I'm trading, I almost always jump on. Not always, but 95% of the time or so. I don't know nowadays. So I pretty much try to stream all my trades. So, I mean, hopefully we'll be taking some good payouts soon, and we're on that path, it seems like. So I have some accounts up in the profit, some PAs, some XFAs, working on my Tradeifys. We'll see. We got one in the profit so far right now. So we'll see. But yeah, I really would love to get some payouts coming soon. While not rushing, that's the thing, going slow and steady.
Sell.
Everything still looks good. We're below all the EMAs, guys. This is what I want to see. Everything looks fine. We're testing these lows right now. I'm going to zoom out for a second. Let's go back to this daily chart. Yeah, we got room all the way down, guys. We got room to 430. We got this. Let's send it. Or whatever, nuke it. Guys, I think we got this. Look at this daily chart. We could get it. I mean, as in we could. We got an hour left. This looks really bearish. Let's go to the 4 hour.
Buy.
Look at this. So this is room down to 440. So I like that. 440, that's another 100 points from here. 440, that's huge. I like that target. And so this structure I drawn on here, this is kind of something I learned from Christoph a little bit. Checking these when we have a big move and then a retrace or anything like that, then drawing a range from that and see how we held it, and then broke back into it. So trading it level to level. So this is a good short when it comes to that. We had the same thing kind of on the daily, and then we can look at the 1 hour. We had that up here too. Broke down. We've stayed short ever since. Traded below IB of London, now IB of New York.
Buy.
Okay. Testing the EMAs again right now, the 1 minute. I don't really want to risk on more here unless that's moving my stop down. A little change of structure on the tick chart I'm looking at. How's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin was pumping earlier. I'm going to pull up my 3 commas. So, shout out 3 commas for sponsoring the stream. Link in the description. So, I'm still down $170 in this account. What's up, Futures? How's it going, man? So still nothing's really major change. I'm in the 1 swing trade
Sell.
on XRP. Did we get back in the profit on it? No, we're down 3% on this. Very small size. I actually have another fill place right there. So I'll just actually click on this trade. Let's see. Yeah, here's this XRP trade. TP. I have 3 TPs placed. One of the last one's just a moon bag. Stop loss down here at 188. So 1 more fill here if we get it. And then my Bitcoin, and then my grid bots are hedge long positions. So these things are up in the profit right now. Bitcoin is up $100 in that trade. XRP is up 22. ETH is down 37. So overall net positive here on the grid bots. Yeah, Bitcoin has been doing good. Bitcoin went all the way up to 88.4, almost 500, 88,500. Nice. So I still have like 40 something percent, I think, dry powder. Yeah, I have I have 37% USD. So I'm 63% long. So I'm pretty long. So I'm not doing anything here. I'm not really looking for trades at the moment. I'm just kind of letting Bitcoin do its thing. Maybe I'll start looking at altcoins at some point here. So I already like my spread. All right, going back to TopStep. Holding short, EMAs are holding. I mean, I could argue adding to this. I'm just going to do it.
Order filled.
Buy.
I just want to tighten this up now. So that one, I'll try to scalp it off, I guess. Or I'll have a stop loss for it tighter. So what I'm going to do to remember to do this is limit by 1. I want to see at least 1 good push to take this one off. If we can get a breakdown here. Otherwise, I might actually get out of this one early.
Buy.
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 Just went 20 points. Okay, so I could have gotten a better fill right here at the 50 EMA.
Buy.
I could have gotten a better ad there. Testing the 5-minute EMAs too.
Buy.
Yeah, I love these trend days, and I really do. I got all these accounts in the green. So nice.
Buy.
Man, I wish I added that at a better price. I just hear bad day trader. Could wait for a pullback. It's like I finally gave up on that pullback. So I'm thinking about getting off of this ad. I'm okay handling this full stop. It's not my favorite. It's a little high, but like if I had just added anywhere higher, I'd be much better with where my stop is, P&L wise. But I'd rather have the stop where I want it and lose a little bit more than move the stop. So I'm going to accept risking 263 on this. because I don't like my trade location, my entry on that ad.
Buy.
Especially since this was I was already short here and we got stopped exactly and then back down.
Buy.
So this is really the same trade again. And I got two much worse fills.
Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. 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 Sell.
Well, guys, we are 3 minutes into power hour. Kind of going sideways here. Trying to think about what I'm going to do when I'm done trading.
Buy. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Buy. 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 Buy.
Sell.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Sell.
Buy.
All right, all right. I hate my entry here, guys. Stopped out at the top, re-entered. I still want to be short, so I have looser stop losses with that biz. Might just have to take this. Oh, I left this vote on from way earlier, 2 hours ago. I'm going to turn it off.
Sell. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Look, we had a little 3-bar reversal down here.
Buy.
Now we're back above the EMAs. I don't like it anymore.
Buy.
Got chopped up on this one, guys. It is what it is.
Buy.
It is what it is.
Sell. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. 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 Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
So holding this,
Buy.
not very happy with this trade.
Buy. Buy.
So guys, I'm getting lazy now. I'm probably about done, right? I'm gonna let this trade play out. Power hour. I don't know. I want it to be dump hour, but we're chopping. Crab market. So we are just going sideways, and I'm short from the bottom. I wish I was short from up here. It almost just makes me want to pile in on it more because I got such a bad trade location. Like, I could do something like really tight, but what's the point? Yeah, I could have argued for another lot there, and we did go 20 points immediately. Oh, I forget whose trade was this? Ori's trade? I don't even remember. I'm gonna take that off though. So I'm kind of bummed on this trade. I don't know what I could have done better, but market's just going sideways now. So, well, I'm just thinking about food, guys. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what time my girlfriend gets off. If I'm gonna go with her or just go by myself. Let's. Where do I live? Right now I'm in Florida. I have a spot in Costa Rica that's normally my primary residence. I will be back there June 15th, though. I rented it out for the past 6 months. So I'm in Florida, and we'll be back in Costa Rica soon, very soon. 2 months. Very excited. Very, very excited. Trying not to add to this, guys. I already risked a little higher than I wanted to. I just got such a bad position. I'll shut up about it, though, I promise. Past $2,000 on your new XFA. What? With 324 buffer. Wish I had more buffer. But at least that's something. Huge. Dude. So do you just go big on the first day with a new funded account? Or you just happen to crush it? Or anything? I want to short one more. 2 MNQ. Two MNQ, and you made $2,000 today. I'm gonna short this one more. Oh, come on now. It's not giving it to me.
Sell.
Guys,
Order filled.
I'm so over these entries.
Buy.
I'm so over my entries right now. I shouldn't even be trading fund anymore, guys. This is my last trade. I'm risking 317. I'm over risked. And then I got that fill. I don't like this. So I'm gonna set this buy here for the scalp. If we can come back down here. Oh, second trading day of that XFA. Dang, you passed that 250K in 21 days and lost it in a week. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. After that grind, the big accounts are hard too. I mean, a lot of them, the ratio isn't fully there, right? So it's like slightly less drawdown for slightly more, or for a lot more risk.
Buy.
Or I mean target, sorry, with a bigger target. Man, I hate my ad too. Guys, I just feel like I can't do this trade right. See, that's where I wanted to add right there at 70. I just wasn't patient for it again. We hit it once and we went like 20 points immediately. And now if I keep adding, I'm just like, what am I doing? So taking a fat L on this one today, it looks like. Oh my God, we're still short in that combine, aren't we? See, I should have added there, but we went big on this one. That's right. So gave back to a lot of this. I'll still be in profit, but not getting the max win today on it. That's for sure. Well, not for sure if we revert here. But guys, yeah, I think I've hit my max, guys, my mental capital, and it's obvious to me. I'm like, I don't even want to explain things or talk anymore. So I'm going to let these trades play out, though. I'm not adding to them anymore. I'm going to let them play out. And definitely no more XFAs today. No more funded accounts after this trade here. And I'm going to de-risk this one lot probably quicker. I could do 46 is 10 points. 36 is 20 points. So maybe I do 36. Like that. See if we get that. Drink a little more coffee. I don't even need any more coffee, guys. I'm good on that. Water. Yeah, just a little bit. Just the ratio of the target, you know. It's like, I mean, we could look it up, but a lot of times the bigger accounts, you know, there's like a sweet spot. Like on some of them, the 50K might be the sweet spot of that ratio. I keep a list going, but I don't think I have Apex on it. But I do have a list going somewhere here. Let's see. Yeah, right here. So drawdown versus profit target. Here's Tradeify and here's TPT. So we got 15-minute close happening right now. We'll look at that. So the sweet spots, let's see. So that 15-minute close was good, but not like a deal breaker. So on the, okay, so for Tradeify, ratio wise, okay, so Tradeify is cool because the ratio is the same. So there's not a sweet spot.
Sell.
There is when it comes to dollar per drawdown, the price wise, but when it comes to drawdown versus profit target, I'll make it big here too. So the ratio is always the same, 0.6 repeating. So 1,000 to make 1,500, drawdown 2,000, TP 3,000, drawdown 4,000 on the 100K, profit target 6,000, drawdown 6,000 on the 150K, profit target 9,000. So there the ratio is always the same. And then on TPT, it does change. So on TPT, the 25K is 1-to-1. So the best one is a 25K for the drawdown to profit target ratio. And then in order from there, it gets worse. So yeah, TPT is an example of it getting worse. It starts off 1-to-1 on the 25K, and then on the 150K, it's 1-to-2 or whatever. Yeah. So drawdown is 4,500, and profit target is 9,000. Okay, we are moving. That's, oh man, I could have gotten that 70 level 3 times and scalped that 3 times. But I'm not looking at the Apex, so definitely doesn't answer it about Apex. I'm gonna try to bring up the Apex ones though.
how to beat intraday drawdown. Just scalp and keep your stop, trail your stop, right? So that's why I trade my accounts differently a little bit. So I have a Ninja Trader here. My like PAs, I was actually trading these PAs. I was trading them with an automated trailing stop loss. So it would always take my profit. Once it hit 15 points, it'd lock in 12 points of profit and then start trailing with that 3-point stop loss. So that was helping me. I knew that no matter what, we get to that 15 points, I would take my profit. But now what I'm trying to do is do it manually and use actual market structure to decide where to take my profit. So I think it makes more sense to do it that way. Yeah, there's a lot of firms with end of day drawdown. Yeah, so if it's a thing you struggle with or you have to ask even, but then maybe it's better to go with like Take Profit Trader. I mean, sorry, to go with not Take Profit Trader, to go with Tradeify or TopStep, for example.
Buy.
Take Profit Trader starts in end of day drawdown, but then in the pro account, which is like the fund it, it's trailing drawdown, but you get daily payouts. So they all have their little trade-offs. So I'm trying to do a little bit of all of them. I even just made a top 1 futures, so I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna grab one when I get time. I don't know what I don't know if there's a discount right now, but I made I don't think I got my affiliate code yet, but I did make a thing here. Okay, I wish I had filled my add-on later. So we're gonna stop out here. I'll do 3 points. Just if I get lucky. I'll take that one off if I get lucky here. So. 15 points. But we're about to get stopped out here. You just went with TPT because no activation fee? Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to start flipping my TPT. That's none of this is advice, guys, at all. I'm literally here learning with you guys. I'm trying to get payouts myself, so. But after talking with Trades by Slade today, like he took that trade on stream, guys. I'm up more on the day, but he took that one trade and he knows he's getting the payout. $400, one trade. Boom. So I'm like, man, that's so sick. So we're talking about it, about getting past the buffer right away. So pretty much YOLOing the account and then getting past the buffer. Filled. And there we go. We're stopped out, guys. So I took a big L on this XFA today. So I wanted, but they are more expensive. So I'm thinking about trading them a little more aggressively, trying to get past that drawdown quicker or whatever, the buffer zone, and then have daily payouts. Buy. So get above the buffer, get the daily payouts.
Sell.
I forget what the TPT, you can't pass them in one day, I don't think. Like, there's no consistency rule. Let's see, what is it right here? TPT, intraday, drawdown, no news trading. You have to trade at least once per week. 80-20 profit split, withdrawal into the buffer zone terminates the account, and you get daily payout. So 80-20 profit split is a little less than some of the other ones, and then you have to trade once per week. You have to be careful with that if you're on vacation or something. All right, so locking up that one, guys. That was a epic fail. Trying to short this twice. Bye. Same trade, but we're up in all the other accounts. Bye. Yeah, so I have in the discount column, that's with my current discount code. So that's the actual price. So yeah, these are expensive. Right? Oh, maybe it's a little bigger discount right now, actually. Hold on, let me check. Because I was just looking at it today and I thought it was a little less.
Buy.
Guys, I think there's a bigger sale on them right now.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Psych. I was looking at the Tradeify. So yeah, this is correct. So the TPT accounts, yeah, 105 for the 25K, 119 for the 50K,
Sell.
171. So for the cost, guys, the 50K, you get the most drawdown per dollar. So I'm probably gonna do that next. Last one I bought was a 25K. I'm gonna probably go back to the 50K. What I really want to do though is get these. I want to get some 150K Tradeify straight to fund it. Those are the next ones I'm gonna buy. They're expensive, but
Buy. Buy.
big payout. When you get to payout there, that's a fat payout each time.
Buy.
Guys, we are pushing here,
Sell. Buy.
Buy.
closing out these orders.
Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Sell.
We are pumping. We had the 1 minute EMA cross. I'm kind of scared of it just chopping now, but maybe we do get a little rally into the power hour session now.
Sell.
I don't think anyone else is on right now streaming, are they?
Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Sell. Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Yeah, so I started this, you know what? I want to move this here,
Sell. Buy.
the rules.
Sell.
Buy.
Buy. Sell. Sell.
Buy.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of all the rules here.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Sell. Buy.
So I'll make I'll make an apex graph here too.
Sell.
Now I'm wanting to long it after getting out of that short. Ugh.
Buy.
So I'm gonna use this time though to be studying the stuff here. So I'm gonna look at TopStep. I mean at Apex.
Sell.
What do I like? The Tradovate. $50K.
Sell.
I'm gonna look at the plan details first. I think Apex right now is 80% off.
Buy.
Buy.
Sell. Buy.
We broke all the EMAs, the 2 minute, 1 minute. Let's see the 5 minute. 5 minute we're above them, but they haven't crossed.
Buy. Buy.
Buy.
You know what? I'm gonna move this over. Ugh.
Buy. Sell.
Guys, I'm getting tired. Maybe I just get off. I'm watching. I want to make it through, guys. I want to make it through the close,
Sell.
but I'm getting tired.
Sell.
I'm gonna look at these Apex accounts real quick.
Buy.
Buy. Buy.
Large sell.
Sell. Buy. Buy. Buy.
I got the hiccups.
Buy.
Okay. So I'm looking at these Tradovate, Tradovate Apex accounts.
Buy.
Buy.
Wow, they have so many different accounts.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Uh-oh, my clipboard, I'm not pasting anymore.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell.
Sell.
There's a lot of sells that just came on, guys. Look at this, guys. Huge sells coming on.
Sell. Sell.
I want to go to my take profit trader gambly one. I'm going to sell one.
Sell.
Stop up here. So I want to sell two.
Buy.
There we go. I'm in two.
Buy.
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 Sell. 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 Buy.
Buy.
Sell.
I might have just short at the bottom.
Sell. Buy. 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 Sell. Buy.
Sell.
Oh, Apex has a static account for 137. Really?
Sell. Buy.
Okay.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Should I add to my short?
Buy.
I want to add one to it.
Sell.
So guys, I'm just studying, keeping a short on this take profit trader account, and on the 1 minute. But you know what? I'm not trading it anymore, guys. I don't even have confluence on the 2 minute on that, and it's just this account I don't care as much about. So I still have $700 on there. So I should probably just stop trading these. I'm gonna keep putting down this information though, guys. I'm going ahead and documenting all this Apex info, so I have it on my spreadsheet. And you buy those statics for $17 on discount. Yeah, so what's up with the statics? So, oh, they have a daily drawdown. They have a bunch of different rules, it looks like. They're not a bunch, a few. All right, so for the 25K discount, I'll put that in a second. Drawdown, 25K is 1,500 trailing.
Buy.
And the profit target is 1,500. Guys, I don't like this now. Should I just get out?
Buy.
We bounced on those 2 minute EMAs so strong, and we're back above the 1 minute. I'm just gonna let it stop out here. So I'm gonna keep doing this thing here. I'll leave my trade on though. I'm just keeping my stop there. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I took it, guys. Look at all these sellers. But 815, there's a bunch of sells there, so I'm gonna put my stop at right above 815, like 817, right there. Okay, so back to my spreadsheet. 50, 3,000, and 2,500. So $2,500 drawdown. Profit goal is 3,000 on the 50Ks. $250K is 15,000 and 6,500. $100 static. Profit goal is 2,000. Daily drawdown 65. 625. That is such a tight drawdown. Daily? 100K is 6,000 profit goal. And 3,000 trailing threshold. 150K is 9,000 and 5,000. So $9,000 profit target, $5,000 drawdown. So yeah, I'm just making my table here, guys. I could have gotten better fills again here, but my trading is no good anymore. I'm done. I shouldn't have even gotten in that one, really. All right, 300K is 20,000 and 7,500. So the ratio. Nope, that did not work. Oh, because I gotta put the price in here. So discount price equals. Right now it's 80% off. Oh, not with code Luna though. The code is different on here. Why did I type that in? My code is in the description. I forget what it is. So guys, we got stopped out. I'm depressed now that I did that. That was a stupid trade.
Sell.
Okay, so I'm putting in this discount. 80%. Boom. So guys, Apex you get is the cheapest for drawdown per dollar. Cheapest. All right, so what do we got? We got the ratio. Okay, so the best ratio obviously is this 25K with Apex. Then the next step up is the 150.
Buy.
The 150K gets you good ratio. Oh, never mind. Wait, I did that wrong. Yeah, never mind. It just goes down evenly. 150K isn't the worst, but they're all very similar. 50K is 0.8. So 50K is good. Well, the ratio of drawdown to profit target. Well, guys, anyone get long? I got on the wrong side of this one, guys. I just try to keep shorting. It makes sense, though. If we were short all day, then people are covering at the end of the day.
So getting a little recovery.
Buy.
Buy.
Guys, we are really shooting.
Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. 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 Buy.
I'm in.
Sell. 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 Sell.
I YOLO'd it. On the same, on my YOLO account here, my take profit trader, I'm going to keep my stop right below here if I can get it. I'm risking like 300, maybe a little more. I have 475. I have $500 risk on this. So I didn't wait. Guys, I don't even know why I'm still trading on this. This is what I need to get off. I went in one more lot too that I've been doing. I've been doing 4. I went in 5. So that's one thing when I'm at my trading desk. I do tend to overtrade in this situation when I see a move like that. But I am in lock it up territory, so gave back 110, but flip now profit 90. Yeah, I mean, that was just a crazy strong move here. So
Buy.
I could have waited for 818 to try to jump in somewhere down here, but I didn't. We tagged the EMAs, so I'm gonna let this play out. We'll take one off. I'm gonna take one off to because that's over risk, so to manage my risk better.
Sell. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Sell. Buy. Buy.
Buy.
Buy. Sell. Buy.
All right. This one. Okay, so yeah, the 50K seems like a good sweet spot for the Apex. That's kind of what I've always done the math in my head as. It's you get $75 pretty much per dollar you spend. You get $75 of drawdown, which is pretty good. And the next one that's good like that is the 150K. So out of the 25K, 50K, and 100K, I like the 50K. So I'm going to stick with the 50K on Apex. It seems to be what everyone does. TBM does that. Let's see if we can get up here, guys. We're rejecting here in the 40s. We win as high as like 52.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
Buy. Buy.
Sell.
Okay, I'm going to try to...
Sell.
what is this? PT.
Sell. Sell. Buy. 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 Sell.
All right, we are pushing up here, guys.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
Buy. Sell.
I could scalp one on and off,
Buy.
but I would be at 831.
Buy.
I'll sell one here, see if it tags it again.
Sell.
There we go. Oh, man, it didn't tag me. That was some crap.
Sell. Sell.
Oh, man, that would have been good. I would have bought it back right there for the scalp. Boom, boom, boom.
Sell.
Guys, we got 9 minutes until MOC. So, I don't know now.
Buy.
I have no clue what the MOC orders are going to do. If everyone already covered, because now we're going long here. So maybe all the orders from the day are already covered.
Sell.
And now it's going to be longs covering at MOC.
Buy.
I don't know. I might just cut it.
Sell.
I think I'm going to cut it.
Sell.
Buy.
I just don't even know why I took this trade to begin with, really. So I'm going to trail the stop up real tight, guys, and get out. I'm going to lock this in.
Buy. Buy.
I'm going to try to get back at break even here. Take it slow.
Sell.
Let's see if we can just push back in here a little bit. Get out. I could take it one out now, but there we go. Out one. Out two.
Sell.
2 more to get out of, and then I'm out of this position. I'm just over it. Trawling it in tighter. Take a little bit on these if we get it. At least I have a tight stop loss now, so I just don't want to mess with this MOC. There we go. Out one more. Scalp it one more.
Buy. Buy. Buy.
See if we get the breakout. Seven minutes. Risking this extra like $30 just in case we get this big push.
Buy.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
Sell. Sell.
Scalping one on and off here. Buy. Sell. Sell it back on the highs. One more right there. There we go. Out that ad. Here we go. Let's see if we get that one more out. Oh, man, just barely. You know, I'm trying to get my 10 points exactly. I'll go down here a little bit.
Sell.
Okay, let's see if we get that. Just going to take it.
Sell.
One more, adding it again. Just scalping this. It's getting smaller and smaller what I'm taking this for. I should have maybe gotten a little better, but this is only what for like 6 points or something there. There we go. Yeah, made 6 points on that. Not really worth it anymore. But I did it like 3 times here, right? 1, 2, 3,
Buy.
4.
Buy.
4 times.
Buy.
Is that scalp? So that did help grind it back a little bit. We have MOC in 4 minutes.
Large buy.
Oh, I got a terrible fill. I just tried to get a better fill. But I didn't. It moved quick. All right, let's see if we can get those out.
Sell.
These ads.
Sell.
Might give it back. We have 4 minutes until MOC. I'm staring at this. Back at these EMAs. Yep, I'm going to get stopped out.
Buy. Buy.
I started to like it more as we kept grinding up. So I ended up back in these. Maybe I hedged on a little too much, but we'll see. We're still at 150, it looks like. Coming down.
Buy. Sell.
Coming down.
Buy.
Okay, there we go. Stopped out perfectly. All right, back down to where we were on that. Minus 325 on that one account. Not that bad, whatever.
Sell.
That's my one TPT count that's already down really low. It has $400 more on it. All good. Celsius,
Sell.
calculate the end of day versus intra position, and it's expensive. End of day versus intra. I don't know exactly what you mean. For the static. All right, guys. Well, that's it for me. We're going to see MOC here, but I'm just going to go ahead and get off. Funded accounts, we were up,
Buy.
what was it, 800 and something. Guys, I'm tired. I want to go eat. Now I got stopped out. Look at, guys, bottom ticked. Look at that. And the TPs would have hit. Look at this, bottom ticked to the tick. Look. Look, to the tick, bottom ticked.
Buy. Buy.
How is that possible, guys? How did that even happen? All right. Well, I gave back a little bit at the end here, but not too bad, guys. Mostly the worst one was in this XFA. I gave back the 432. But all good in the hood. And I will be back on tomorrow, guys. So I will see you tomorrow. Let's see what this MOC does. And well, right here, we'll wait for the MOC. We'll see what the MOC does.
Buy.
Boom. New P&L posted in Discord. Is it good P&L? Let's see. Oh yeah. Nice, dude. 763 times 5 or 6 accounts. Heck yeah.
Sell. Buy.
Okay, there it is.
Sell.
MOC.
Buy.
All right.
Buy.
That was MNC. Seemed a little mixed bag. There are some people long, some people short probably or whatever. So, guys, that's going to be it. I wouldn't... Look, it didn't even go back to the stop there.
Buy.
Man, I got... That sucks. I got ticked out of that one. But all good, guys. So I will be seeing you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7 o'clock a.m. I'll be back on stream. I might check my crypto again in a little bit. Shout out 3 Commas for sponsoring. Link in the description. And, guys, trade safe. Guys, make sure to read the disclosure. Trading's risky. You can lose what you put in. This is not financial advice, guys. This is more entertainment, a little bit of education, hopefully. So trade safe, guys. I will see you soon tomorrow morning. And I think that's it, guys. Make every trade count, guys. Journal your trades. Log your trades. Take screenshots. All that good stuff, guys. I got a bunch from today. So I will be seeing you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Take it easy, everyone. Peace out. Good job, Celsius and Woodchip. Thanks for joining. Bad Day Trader, David Castillo, everyone else here. Thank you so much for joining. I will be seeing you guys. And congratulations to the winners today. And we are going, guys. I got bottom ticked out, and now the trade's going.
Buy. Buy. Large sell.
Why it be like that? All right. Peace out, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Hit that like and subscribe, all that jazz. Links in the description for the best deals on prop firm accounts, all that stuff. All right, that's it. All right, see ya. Peace out, guys. Peace out.
Buy. Sell.
don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the pain and hurting. I was main stage with Tiny at a festival. Reality's a just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working. The wage isn't minimum, but when you know your worth is more, you make your own curriculum. Study in the industry, I know you see me killing them. Nice, it felt so real, I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian, walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door. It's evergreen and evermore if you're content with living normally. I'm handing in my notice to the world on record formally. I know this life is right for me. I know the future's bright for me. I know my teachers lied to me. I do it for the ones that came before and nearly died for me. Recognition, I'm on a mission. I'm paying dues, I'm in position. I'm staying up, it's getting late. You're doing good, I'm doing great. Recognition, I'm on a mission. I'm paying dues, I'm in position. I'm staying up, it's getting late. You're doing good, I'm doing great. I had to let you go so I could grow and move. When time is of the essence, then it's show and prove. I had to leave to see what I could do alone. And when I get the money, then I'm coming home. I had to let you go so I could grow and move. When time is of the essence, then it's show and prove. I had to leave to see what I could do alone. And when I get the money, then I'm coming home. Recognition, I'm on a mission. I'm paying dues, I'm in position. I'm staying up, it's getting late. You're doing good, I'm doing great. Recognition, I'm on a mission.